his mistakes.
Some clankers.
Good luck dealing with that.
We're live. We're live. I need to
Hi.
Hi.
Howdy.
Hello.
What's up, bitches?
My hat got stolen.
Yeah.
Not really. The kid just had it somewhere I don't know where.
I threw it away.
It's somewhere. It'll show up.
I flushed it down the
I hope
toilet.
you didn't throw it away.
That would be a hard one to accidentally do.
He paid like
That thing's
$700.
hard.
$700.
I don't think it would go down a toilet.
Not 7, but
It was hot.
multiple hundreds.
A hot ticket.
He blew all of Emma's college fund
Yep.
on it.
Emma can't go
He
to
did.
college. I
That's
have a
why she
$300
took
hat.
it. She was like,
If I can't go to college, I can at least get to wear the hat.
Yeah, they get a T-shirt for that or something. But we're here. We're live. Welcome everybody. We're back. We have one player on the way still. Played those a little while away, so he's in transit.
Solon, his character Solon has explosive diarrhea.
Yes.
Understandable
Ate a
after
bad
what we just
banana.
went through.
that camera is really blurry.
It got bumped and now it's doing that. It was fine on the I'm hoping it refocuses, but if not, I will turn it off and on.
Would it help if I put something in front of it and then?
Yeah. Could you try that, please?
Yeah.
Would it help if I slapped it around a little bit?
Do the hand trick.
And.
No, I'm gonna reset it.
Ah,
Well, son of a prostitute.
yeah.
Deactivate. Activate.
I'm so ready. I could start robbing people in real life.
Anyway, we're gonna do a quick go around the table, do introductions, who people are, who's playing, and then we're gonna kick it off. Patrick.
Oh, hello. I'm Neil.
I know.
My name is Patrick, and I'll be playing Vitruvion, the Warforged
Vitruvion. Sounds like
Artificer.
Transformer.
That's right. You never know.
Vitruvion.
Kenny.
Ah, shoot. Yeah. I am Kenny. I play Clanker, Twilight Cleric of Vosh, Warforged, big robot. Having problems at the moment.
Having
Clanker's not
emotional
feeling
problems.
great. And he's going up to the crow's nest to brood for a bit.
Clanker's sad. Tony, I'm Brandon. I'm Tony and I'm playing as Brandon.
There's only
What?
Tony.
What's that?
There's no Brandon.
There's only Tony.
Sewell.
I'm Brandon and I'm playing Tony Jazzaroni, the Bard Goblin, and the heart of the group, and the star of the show, and
That's
the
how
most
Solid shows up.
and the most important person ever. And I'm rich, and handsome.
We're about to do it.
All right.
My name's Liz, and I'm playing Jenny, aka E420.
For now.
For now, we will be saying goodbye to her, and
She's
then
gonna die.
she's a Warforged sorcerer. But it's time for me to move back to something else.
White people need.
Jenny will be joining the farm up north where the rest of your characters go.
She's just gonna sabotage everything before she does. Like
Excellent.
all my characters do.
Good.
No.
Pull and ship.
I am going to be playing Ruby Steinhaus, a wizard human.
Very nice.
Okay, I am your DM, William Goodwin the Fourth. Let's get this thing started.
Hi, God.
That's where you get the music.
So we're out in the open ocean.
You are sailing away from a burning Lagos.
You still see the smoke and the fire. And
Oh yeah, ash is raining onto the boat you are on.
it's so pretty.
You hear the sound of screams still coming from people who are in the path of the lava flows that are still making their way down the mountain.
Music to my ears.
In the horizon, you see ironclads all like trying to converge back to see what's happening to their home.
I'm gonna pour myself a glass of wine and just sit at the rail of the ship and just watch.
Yeah, you occasionally have to like pick out a flag.
I have to cover it with my hands
Yeah.
so the ash doesn't get in.
But yeah, the sailors on this ship, along with your main Warforged, are doing their best to get you out of here.
Excellent.
Other ships also are just kind of jettisoned from the dock, whichever way.
Like, let's get the fuck out
Yeah,
of
do
here.
I see Clanker being sad?
Yes, yeah, I'm going to say that doesn't require any rules.
Clanker just climbs up his little hidey hole.
And just hands on the railing of the crow's nest, just looking forward.
Where's Jenny?
Well, Jenny was going to talk to you guys.
The captain is is having diarrhea.
Yes, yeah, he is. You got on the ship, and in all the excitement, he was like, I gotta go!
Air to vowel!
He ran below deck
Yeah, excellent.
to seek relief.
Do I see Jenny?
Yeah, he's on the ship.
Yeah.
So, I'm assuming you probably stayed up with the other one.
How are you feeling, Jenny? Clanker looks a little sad.
Do I do it now? I wanted to wait for Sullivan.
Oh, no, you can wait a bit. You can talk.
Okay.
Your fellow Warforged is sad. I'll have to figure it out.
Okay.
Clanker's sad.
Yeah.
I'm sipping my wine.
He's like, that's not my strong suit. Like, reload your gun, make sure it's all good.
True. Happy birthday.
Look, if his emotions were something I could shoot.
I'll go climb.
I
I'll go
don't
climb.
know what you mean.
I'll go. I was
Sad,
hoping
what
you
is
could
that?
talk to him Warforged to Warforged, but you seem uncomfortable at the idea of emotional discussion as well.
Angry only.
Anger is all I know. All right, I'll go try to cheer Clanker up.
Okay.
I'll do it real quick.
Work your way up the crow's nest.
I'll probably hear you when you're about like 10 feet up.
I'll bring a second glass of wine up with me.
I will watch guard.
Excellent. I'll go up to the crow's nest and say, hey, buddy.
Greetings, Tony.
How you doing, champ? You okay? I'll sit down on the crow's nest and pour a couple cups of wine.
My father is a madman.
I'm sorry, my dad was a dick too.
As you say that, a bit of heat lightning goes off nearby.
How's that make you feel?
Surprisingly, not good.
I'm sorry. I'll give you a cup of wine.
I don't even know if this will work, but
We'll find out. That'll make you feel better. I'm sorry, Clanker.
I don't feel anything.
I thought you were sad about all the dead Warforged.
That as well.
We still got
I failed them.
You didn't fail them. They died doing what they loved. We still got 12 of them. You can hang out with them.
Not for long.
I'm sorry, Clanker. It'll get better. And maybe you can mend things with you and your daddy.
I do not even know if that is something I want.
Well, that's also fair. You're your own Warforged, Clanker. You can do whatever you want. I'm just sorry your creator was a dick.
I am sorry yours was as well.
This is a little pep talk. Can I try to make a persuasion roll to improve Clanker's disposition?
With interplayer stuff, it's more like if there was something that was more skill-based or situational, but in this case, it's just pure idiot.
Get over it, stupid.
Does Tony?
No.
Okay.
No. All right. Tony will just hang out up there
Okay.
while we get away from the wreckage of Regos.
I'm looking forward away from the island, and you're probably looking back towards it.
Yeah, a little while later, you've heard some commotion. Your lab is soundproofed, usually so that the sounds you're making don't get out. But in this case, it's gone the other way around, where
You feel the ship is probably
you've heard
turned
the
around.
occasional noise, which is unusual, but it hasn't. You've been deep working on your project, so you're like, yeah,
Yeah, whatever.
not my concern.
The nerve of them trying to throw me off my work. I will go up there and see what's happening.
So yeah, you go out, and the sound of like a storm, like the water doesn't feel uneven, but you hear like lightning strikes and things going on. You hear shouting and stuff. It sounds like there's a storm going on. As you open the door, soot just kind of drops away in front of you, and black ash drains in little particles from the sky. Lightning, both regular and red color, are just firing across the sky above you.
Pyroclastic storm.
This is different.
And the volcano that is Ragos, that has long had the vents of its volcanic activity visible, just ejecting lava plumes. You see some
That's so
ships here,
pretty.
like, that didn't get far enough away fast enough, just catch fire from the sheer heat of the ejections.
It's so
chaos.
I look around. I look for anybody and say, did something important happen?
Ragos is dead.
Do we get off the spy perch?
Might as well.
Hello.
Hey, look, another Warforged.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings.
Are you self-aware?
Yes, I am.
This is
Look at that.
good news.
They're popping up all over the place.
So it would seem.
My name is Vitruvion.
I am Clanker, also known as
I'm Tony.
P-001.
And also known as Tony.
They call me Jenny.
I'll like stare at the Warforged with my eyes, but then just skip over Tony.
Hey, I'm important too.
Not as important as they are.
Oh.
Now, you've met a few other Warforged, like a couple in your travels. Jenny / E420 over here, bigger, with more advanced parts than you've seen.
This is fortuitous. Look at you.
You also, now that you're up here, because there are a dozen other Warforged that survived this and are in some state of damage, there are other Warforged of that stature, just kind of working on the ship. Some of them have like servos that are
They're
misfiring.
beat the hell up.
Yeah, they look rough, but they're functioning.
Oh my. I did not know there would be so many Warforged here. This is great news.
No, they're not as smart as you three.
But you recognize these from when you woke up initially, and you walked out of that ship above the ocean. Warforged that looked like this were in pods across the vessel you were in.
This would be great. I would love to study both of you.
By
Sounds
all
intimate.
means.
Have we reached Ragos yet?
Oh,
I
I was hoping to get to
Oh,
the
he-
furnace.
Oh, you don't
To
know
the
yet.
forges.
My creator destroyed Ragos. It is no more.
Your creator.
Yeah,
Yes.
Ragos got blowed up
It
by
is
some fellow named the
dead.
Master, I believe.
Jarvalrix.
Some very funny looking old guy.
Jarvalrix. Would I know that name?
Yeah, as it said, your memory banks, you kind of get like these, like repressed memories that come up of you being like worked on in a lab, and a sort of like tall individual with like robotic arms, just kind of like piecing you together, like running diagnostics on you, saying things you can't remember exactly what, just the sound of his voice. But you have some memory of who this man is.
I'm very sorry to tell you that we're not going to go to Ragos.
It seems like you have already been there.
There is no
Yes.
Ragos to go to anymore.
The landmass is still there, but it will soon be covered in.
In full disclosure, me and my compatriots here are professional pirates.
Alright.
We are wanted by Vasu.
Wanted by
among
I
others.
suspect we're wanted by numerous.
Probably.
Like we've committed grand war crimes. At least Tony has.
We were used as soldiers and slaves.
I suggest we make course for Scapesport. I believe that'd be a good place to cool off for a while. Things are probably going to be pretty hot.
Yes,
Probably going to be quite a few people looking for us.
you make a fine point.
Does that sound agreeable, Jenny?
Yes, as long as we're not fighting anymore.
That's right. No, we'll take a breather. What about you, new guy?
Well, I suppose if the forges are gone, can I stick around all of you? You look so interesting.
I would be
I have no
honored,
problem.
brother.
I have no problem with another Warforged on the crew.
He looks at you. He looks like he scans you up and down.
Elevator eyes.
And then he looks at you and scans you up and down.
I'm about 7'2", and I'm in adamantine plate mail.
Beautiful parts.
Would he
Thank
would
you,
he
brother.
would he pass by all of our treasure and booty that we have? If not, I'll kick open the door where we're hiding.
It's already been brought below deck for safety. You can definitely go view it. It's just in the hold in a pile.
You look like a shot caller around here. You look like you're probably one of the more important people on the ship, yeah?
Sure.
You also what's your profession?
I can fix things.
Fix things real good. You mechanic?
Like, yes.
Artificer?
Some would call me a master craftsman, a genius.
Some, like yourself.
Everyone.
Everyone.
You will in time.
Well, we have we got a smorgasbord of magic items down below deck that we could probably use some identifying. If you want to take a peek over and maybe get a cut, have to share. Because we'll be using your ship from now on. It appears.
It would seem so.
As the discussion continues, coming up from below is a familiar looking figure, who last you saw him only had one arm, and now has that arm and then 3 mechanical appendages, complements of your workshop.
Who is this?
Behold.
The new captain. You know, these are working great. I love them. This is awesome. Hi, guys. You're on the ship, too. I'm glad you made it.
Greetings.
Glad the robots,
This
they're
is
not
shit.
good.
I haven't the slightest.
You are nearly perfect now. May I continue?
I've lost enough limbs today, thank you. Hey, where can we take you guys?
Escapesport.
Escapesport?
Escapesport.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm the captain now.
Captain.
Uh-huh.
Captain.
Captain Skibbs.
Captain Skibbs.
Yeah.
Skibbs.
Yeah. Skibbs.
Skibs.
That's the one.
Skibbs.
I've
Never heard of you.
I was a deckhand, and then the captain died, and a lot of other people too. So in the confusion, they gave me that. I'm the captain now.
All right. He's the
Fair
captain.
enough.
He's the captain now. Can you take us to Escapesport?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Just yeah.
What? What?
That's the final stop, right? You're all disembarking there.
No.
No.
No. You're
What
our
do you mean
captain.
by that?
You're our captain now. This
Yeah.
is our ship.
Oh.
I technically own that part of you.
Are you threatening to take my limbs away?
He would never do that. He would never threaten our captain with such bodily harm.
Yeah.
I would.
Jesus, you're also terrifying.
They're all little tense. I don't know what his problem is.
I'm
But
okay.
I
these,
like to kill things.
I know.
It
we're
is
sorry
fun.
about your crew and about whatever losses.
I've been with these people for 12 years.
Oh,
I just saw half of them gunned down in front of me.
Now you can make new friends, like us. We're your new friends,
Oh God.
and you're our new captain. Yeah.
Yep.
We
Yeah.
could kill you.
I will go ahead and try to. I'm gonna try to intimidate him a little bit. Like we can do this the easy way or the hard way.
I'm taking you to Escapesport. I don't know why you're threatening me. I want to do that.
We just don't want you making any kerfuffle.
I've got 3 limbs that apparently Dr. Robotnik over here is going to take
You look
away
like
from
a-
me if I'm
Do you
A good-
want to live?
My extendo arm goes out and I pat him on the shoulder and I say, good experiment.
You look like
Do
a
you
good
wants
strong.
one last limb.
You have clearly been improved.
So Scapesport.
Yes.
And we're
Excellent.
staying on the ship.
What's this ship called?
The
The SS. Please don't kill me.
the rudderless merchant.
The rudderless merchant. Perfect. Perfect.
And we're staying.
Yeah. We'll compensate you for your time, for your services, Captain.
Oh, thank you. So Scapesport. Yay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Is your navigator still alive?
What flag?
I will navigate.
What
Cool.
flag? What flag do they have up?
They have it's like just an independent kind of sail, and then the only like faction they're flying is the Trade Consortium.
Tony would like to make a pirate flag.
Yes. I don't have one of those.
I'll make one.
Oh.
Do you have any black dye?
I'm sure there's something.
Do you have any ink or coal?
We have
Some paper mache?
we have coal.
I'll use that to make some black dye.
Okay. Yeah, you start getting to work to make black dye.
Yeah. Any cloth, any white cloth would be perfect.
Well, they have white sails, so you
Perfect.
can do that.
Yeah, I'll make a
Would you
classic.
like me to add a navigation device to your upgrade package?
Well, what does that mean?
Just say yes. Just agree to the terms and services.
Sure.
Do it.
Later tonight, while you sleep.
For now, I will navigate.
Yeah. I'll make the flag, he'll navigate, and he'll touch you while you sleep. Don't worry about it.
Sleeping
Don't worry about it,
Silverlight.
Captain Blippy.
You'll be the best captain there ever was. I
We will
promise.
improve you further.
Oh no.
So, Captain, about how long of a journey till Scapesport from here?
We can get there in like a week.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna go. After I'm done with making the flag, I'm gonna set up while I am making sleep.
Okay, it'll take a while to make that flag. That's a long process to make the day.
The whole week.
Not the whole week. Probably a few days.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do that unless something else happens. That's what I'll be working on.
I guess I'll make some health potions.
The captain just has Solon just has multi-day
It is
food poisoning.
awful. Absolutely the worst.
We should just hang him over the side until he's done.
Put him out the back so he can go
excreting.
faster.
We should get rid of that chamber pot.
That thing needs to be sterilized with flame.
Yeah, so you sail south. On the second day, as you're kind of rounding the cape to go towards Scapesport, roundabout, as you can see my mouse, I can point at things. So, right in this stretch, you were here, you sailed down about here, and there are, I think the correct terminology would be pirate armada. Just ships of all sorts of ragtag bandit flags, like different, because it's not really like an official Jolly Roger per se.
Yeah.
like
That's
a
what I'm
yellow flag.
making.
I mean,
That's
but we're
the
the
cost.
first.
You can make one, but like instead of there being like just one de facto piracy flag, there's just like a ton of different gangs and pirate groups that all have their own banner.
Have I finished the flag by the time we reach here?
Sure.
Excellent.
That's probably good. We don't want him thinking we're just a trade consortium. vessel.
No.
But as you are heading this way, it looks like they're not all heading in the same direction. You're just kind of in a choke point. Well, there's at least a dozen ships you can see on the horizon going in different ways north.
It's a beautiful sight.
A couple possibly could intercept you on their current course.
We'll let them. We'll explain ourselves. We'll tell them exactly who we are. Let me do the talking.
So to give an idea of
That's how I
scale,
generally play it.
you are on a merchant galley. It has oars and sails. It's a medium-ish, small to medium-sized ship. Theirs are mostly frigates, so they've got like more military design. They're not as spacious cabin-wise. It's been reserved for like guns and things like that.
Powder storage.
Yeah, but size-wise, they're just a little bigger overall. At least the ones that are approaching. And as they start, they've picked up that you're coming this way at this point, and it looks like, because you have a spyglass, I'm assuming.
I do. I'm checking out everything.
They start doing hand signals at each other, and they seem to have come to some agreement where they are moving to go on either side of you.
Oh boy, sandwich this in. It's okay.
How long has it taken us to get here? A
It's
week?
3 days.
Yeah,
Okay.
a few days.
Mark off along the rest.
Agree to it, we're
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, we're fine. We'll parlay.
Right now.
Stupid phone.
As they finally close the gap, you hear a "Ahoy!
I'd like to parlay.
Fine weather we're having! Jumping straight to business. I haven't even said hello yet.
That's true. I'm sorry. That was really rude of me.
What's a small ship like yours doing in a rough sea like this?
Well, we're why these seas are so rough. We're the killers of Regos.
You in what army?
We had an army once.
Hey, where's the Warforged at? Can I just clap my hands and have them all come up?
Yeah, like they're working around. They're serving as.
I'll clap my hands and have the remaining Warforged come up.
Yeah, they line up. Those are some impressive crewmates you got there.
We had a lot more. The rest are back in Regos.
Ah,
What's left of it?
go ahead and do a persuasion for me.
I got a 6, but due to my class, I treat that 6 as a 10, and I add 14 for 24.
That's such a broken. I love
6
it.
on the die, so that's a 24.
That's a 24, actually.
Oh man. Okay. You know, I'd heard of there being some sort of demon goblin commanding an army of machine men
Demon
to
goblin.
massacre the tyrants and Regos, but I never believed it till
The
now.
demon goblin. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I'm the demon goblin.
Yes,
And these are my friends. Hey, I'm sorry, what was your name?
I'm Captain Argus.
Captain Argus.
Argus.
Argus. Captain Argus. Well, I'm not sure how much further proof you would need, but we are the certified Regos killers. Those seas are prime for the pickings for you and any other aspiring pirate
Oh,
now.
that's why Scapesport has fewer ships in it than it's had in years. They've all gone hunting.
We're actually just hoping to go to Scapesport, maybe have a friendly welcome.
Well, tell them that Argus sent you,
Argus.
and let them know that you're the Green Demon.
The Green Demon.
I like that.
The Green Demon. I like it too. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Captain Argus.
And
Great.
take this! And he flips you a coin, and this one it's a gold coin with a skull on it.
Yeah.
That'll be good for, taking care of you for the first while you're at port.
Alright, perfect. Captain Argus. Argon.
Argus.
Argus. Angus. Alright, perfect. Thank you, Captain.
Be on your way, lads.
Yeah.
Keep killing!
Yeah.
He
I
kind of makes a
suspect
circle
we
thing, and
will.
they
Don't have to tell,
disembark and leave you alone.
don't have to tell me twice. I'll toss Clanker the coin so you can take a look at it.
It's got a skull on it.
Mhm.
Have I ever seen anything like this?
No, you wouldn't have.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have not seen the like.
Buy
before.
us a friendly welcome. We'll keep heading towards Skatesport.
You continue.
I assume our artificer has already looked at all the magic stuff and figured out what it is. We've doled it out.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. As you are crossing through this, you do see that there are smoke trails coming from the coast of Blade Run, which is an Argatian protectorate that Ragos was one time responsible for helping defend.
Oh, so now they're getting fucked by pirates because Ragos is gone.
Right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, Argatia is a little further away, so it was easier for Ragos to just do it. They would pay Ragos, but now that Ragos is in chaos.
Yeah.
Well, good for the pirates.
Yeah, so already some action going on over here, and then as you've gone by, you've seen probably 40 or so ships just kind of going through this channel.
Pirate ships mainly.
Yep.
It's a thing of beauty, really.
Indeed.
You said there were broken Warforged aboard.
Damaged, not broken.
Yeah, you've seen them kind of working around. They've got like holes in their armor.
They're
This
full
is
of
all that
alleys.
remain. We had 180 at one time.
Perhaps I could fix up some of these then.
That would be greatly appreciated. They do not seem to be able to heal over time as we do.
Yeah, kiss their boo-boos.
Just pull out this large glowing warhammer. I will get to work.
I will kiss their boo-boos.
So, if you wanted to look at a Warhammer, it's fine. But it definitely can be aesthetically whatever pleases you in terms of
Okay.
that. Like, don't feel free to get crazy with it if you want.
I do like the idea of just like a liquid silver-ish like smithing hammer that's larger than normal.
Okay.
Sounds pretty cool.
Looks like it's made out of like mercury or.
Yeah, something like that.
That's cool.
That sounds pretty
Does
sweet.
it like move around occasionally? Like.
It looks like it's just fashioned out of one liquid piece of metal. There's no like joints or anything. And it does match my armor, which now you see in the sunlight is like gleaming silver with little bits of gold attached to it and magical gems and all sorts of little fancy parts.
I'm gonna show the cat some stairs and close the gate really quick. He said, he'll be here soon, and if there's 2 dogs, I might be moving out of harm's way.
There's 2 dogs now?
For today. I imagine this is some weird arrangement going on.
So much doge.
So I'm just thinking of all the juicy, useless crap I'm gonna buy.
I wonder how much they charge for a sentinel shield here.
I'm gonna ask, wonder if Tony would know about Megorium offhand.
Ooh, he's probably got. Well, I don't know. Would he have something on Skatesport?
I don't know. God, would Tony know of Megorium offhand?
Yes.
Okay. Well, Tony knows what he's gonna do when he gets to Skatesport.
We got some things to sell and some things to buy.
Yeah.
Good
tortilla.
Alright. You arrive in Skatesport. As you come in, there is a wall, a seawall, that's like a coral reef that goes around the island. And they've stacked like ruined ships onto it into a battlement.
Cool.
Various cannons and stuff just jut out every which way.
Random cannons on busted up ships.
You see the occasional drunk pirate just kind of up against something, just as you go by.
I like this place.
The town of Skatesport City, I guess, is also primarily made of vessels that were taken on land and converted into buildings. Upside down hulls of trade galleons and schooners, all sorts of things have been turned into makeshift lodging, which was built on over time until it just became this large, twisting valley of ship structures with improvised buildings attached to them, just sprawled out for quite a ways.
This place is cool.
Indeed.
I like it here.
It's not stormable. It's actually quite a nice town.
There's a bunch of drunk pirates and a bunch of rickety shacks.
But it is.
I feel safe. I feel at home.
It's jolly.
Nothing bad happens here, I can tell.
I'm just picking through all the treasure, and you hear, "You have an apparatus of Kowalsh, of Qualesh.
Quality.
What is that?
It is amazing."
It is OMG.
And here they are. Hey, Jesse.
Hello.
Hey. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay.
Hi, I'm Jesse.
Hi, Patrick.
Patrick.
How you doing?
Nice to meet you.
You got the doggos outside?
Got the doggies.
Okay.
So, the boy dog, I'll just say this, don't make
Did you
eye
want to go on
contact with him
intermission real
Okay.
when we
quick?
first meet him. That's
Got
all
it.
I gotta say. And
Did
he's
you
very
want-
submissive. He's a lot like
Do
Baby.
you want to do an intermission real
Yeah,
quick?
we can do that. We'll be right back, folks.
You
We're
guys
gonna have a couple
play.
dogs.
You guys started already?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'll
haven't
start.
missed much.
Sound on. There we go.
Yay,
Hi, guys, we're back.
We're
skateboard!
back.
The dog showed up. We had to make sure they were comfy.
The dog pooped in a bowl. It was
It was
amazing.
amazing.
Yeah,
We
you've
did see
never
a
seen
magic
anything
trick.
like it.
This is the best part of the
I
night.
really can't believe it.
But
It was
hey,
a miracle. It was a Christmas
it
miracle.
was a Christmas miracle.
Tour Escape Sport.
Here we are. Jesse, if you want to introduce yourself really quick.
Soul and Fire. Half-orc. Fighter. Barbarian. Rogue.
Very cool.
He's the captain.
Oh,
Dual
not anymore.
wielder.
Yeah.
On this boat, no.
This boat already has a captain.
Who's the captain on this boat?
What was his name? I'm
Captain
so
Blip.
sorry, I forgot. Blip.
Skips.
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 Yeah.
Captain
Skips.
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 My little experiment is what I call it.
A little wooden boy.
Is that a character? Wait, is that
Yeah, it's an NPC.
Yeah, NPC.
NPC?
Yes.
I challenge Skibbs.
You challenge him to a double duel.
Challenge him.
Kick him
He's
off the
pretty
boat.
weak, so.
Can he
It's
have
not
a
like they're
champion?
coerced into taking you guys' games for without paying.
That is true. Yeah, like let's get. Tony's gonna stretch his feet out on the dock.
Yeah, so it's warm sand.
Did you express
Um,
your desire to go to Midgorians?
Yeah.
Okay, Clanker wants to go with you. Are we taking the stuff we don't want?
Yeah. We better let everyone get dibs.
I will let you know because you'll find out pretty quick asking around. I don't really need to roll for it. That the Megorium shop for Scapesport is actually like on a boat
Oh,
Nice.
that just kind of hangs around the island. But
Oh, nice.
they're able to
Yeah,
direct
you guys want to go to the Megorium yacht?
sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
Why
Excellent.
not?
Yeah, we'll get back onto the boat.
Okay.
I wonder how many fools have attacked this.
Probably all those dummies in the coral reefs over there.
Oh, another one.
Another one. Another one.
See like a friggin' comet come out of nowhere and smash the ship.
All right,
That's
but
Megorium.
you go that way, and there is a boat with just a billboard over the top, and it's just Megorium, and it's just like gesturing to like these aisles of magic items.
How realistic is it? Like,
It's pretty good. It's even an animated image.
oh,
So, but like not well animated. Like
ah,
like it's just like a wavy
Like-
arm. Yeah.
like that big cowboy in Vegas.
I have
Excellent.
heard he is the most trusted name in magical items.
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely the most abundant.
Yeah. Just don't make any sudden movements or try to steal anything.
I have no intention. I've heard the tales of Megorium.
They'll turn you into something awful, like a human.
Where exactly are we?
That would be awful.
So you have sailed down to
Imagine being a
Scapesport,
human.
which is south of
Ah.
Wales.
So we're back in civilization.
Yes. Yeah, you just arrived.
Can we spend and/or sell all this loot?
That is what we are currently in the process of doing.
Alright,
The party
I'll
is just going to the shop.
put you in charge of selling it.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you approach the shop, a cannon, like a little trapdoor, pops open at the roof, and a cannon comes out, and it kind of points upward, and you go flying off into the horizon.
Must have been an unhappy customer.
Somebody got kicked out. Are they going off towards like the ocean where they're just
Yeah,
laying
yeah,
the-
they're not going to survive.
That's wow. I love
Well,
Megorium.
Yeah.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
Must have been an unhappy customer.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
yeah,
Google
we'll-
Is
wanted
he
that.
there?
Yep. I was gonna say you haven't. He doesn't know your character yet. You wanna make-
Hello, who are you?
Hello, my name is Vitruvion. I'm also a
Describe yourself to
Warforged.
me.
He's also an
I'm
auto.
a-
Another warforged.
I'm a Warforged artificer, kind of gleaming armor with like magical golden runes and golden plates and magic stones put everywhere.
Pretty cool.
Pretty fancy looking.
Yeah.
You don't seem like the others.
Hey, Vitruvian.
Yes.
I should bring up as the ship is redirecting to go see Megorium. You notice Jenny's chassis. There's like these little red lights kind of blinking from within, and they seem to be quietly accelerating.
Uh-oh.
I noticed this as well.
Jenny's?
Jenny's, yes.
Oh fuck! Cut the red wire.
I do want the parts.
We should try to save
wrong
her if
with Jenny?
possible.
I don't know if we know
Can I
anything.
calculate the
Beeping
radius
is
of
generally
the
bad.
explosion?
Do we hear the beeping?
You don't know enough about the innards to have a good grasp of it. You have to know what you're working with.
Does
first.
Tony hear the beeping?
It's just little red lights.
There's no beeping.
No
for
beeping,
like-
okay. I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Well, then Tony's just off doing his own thing then.
I will quietly go up to.
Ma'am, your
E
chest is
420.
flashing, ma'am. I don't know if you know.
I am move
Your red
away.
lights are showing.
Do you need fixing, or is this intentional?
Oh, I forgot to mention,
I'm going to blow up.
I will self-destruct if the Warforged are not freed.
Wait,
Are they?
which
Are they
Warforged?
freed?
It slipped
currently?
my mind.
I'm sorry, just the shanty music under the. It's very good. It's very good.
I would be
The
happy
remaining Warforged must be freed, or I will self-destruct.
Are you dress everyone when you say that?
Yes.
I mean, you heard the fembot.
I would be happy to release them,
After
but
they are repaired, they must be freed.
they are not free of mind.
I will be their new leader.
What's the time limit on this?
As soon as they get fixed, I
Not
guess.
long,
It's-
imagine.
It is accelerating. we must do it now.
9,
Or
8,
else I
7.
Retriever's like, rolls a check, and just jumps into the water.
Throw her into Begorians and everyone jump into the water.
Oh no, that's the worst thing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, Tony's okay with freeing the Warforged. They serve their purpose.
I would like to get their minds free as well, if possible, before we release them, but would that trigger your whatever this is?
No.
Vitruvian, do you think you could remove the whatever it is inside them, making them follow
Stupid.
orders?
Is that something I think I could do?
We'll have to investigate. I'll have to cut one open and see.
I
Perform
would
some
be
brain surgery.
delighted to cut one open to find out.
Clanker gets queasy whenever you want to cut
Please
open
do be
Warforged.
gentle.
I must do this quickly.
If you disengage the bomb, you will kill me.
So let's not
But
do
will it
that.
blow up?
It will blow up.
That's not really disengaging it, is it?
If you do not, well, you either have to disengage the bomb, kill me, or free the Warforged.
Is there a time limit
Now,
on
Jenny,
this?
you do know there is a specific place you feel called to take them. You don't know why.
I don't remember.
I mean, I don't want to blow up. I'm cool with
Yeah.
freeing the Warforged.
What's that?
Where was it?
Just chill out, Jenny,
It's
please.
a place, little place near Ragos.
I will start a new island with Warforged.
That sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty cool.
An island of Warforged.
Just don't blow up.
Running
Please.
A
free
new
of
nation
enemies.
for our people.
All
Yes.
12, all 13 of you.
Yes. For now. We will find more.
Well, I fixed them on the journey here, right?
I would say that's fair. Yeah.
Alright. So I can look at them to try to free their minds, or we can just release them.
I say to free them to do the thing that frees their mind. You will have to like bust them open, like get in there.
I'm really gonna have to crack it open.
Can you reassemble them after? Will they be the same as they were?
Yes.
I will say yes.
Perhaps we should simply let E420 take them. I
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
retract my statement.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, I'm cool with that.
Or I can try to get in there and disable the bomb. I'm confident.
I'm cool with
I don't care.
Disable the bomb now! It's gonna blow!
The mission was to free the Warforged. That's why I was created.
Alright. Well, I think mission accomplished, Jenny. They are free. They are yours.
Just hop over into the ocean with them.
Yep.
All
It
right.
has been a pleasure these past few days serving with you.
She would
Hope
go-
to see you guys again in future.
What's wrong with her? She's leaving? What?
She would go from 0 to 100 like that. Jesus.
They were good helpers in the laboratory. Who will row the boat
And
now?
he just had that music.
Goodbye, Ginny.
Goodbye.
I'll
for
never
now.
forget you, Jenny.
Goodbye, spare parts.
Goodbye.
She's gone forever.
Yep.
Again.
Her
Got
and,
two characters.
her
like-
and half of the crew of the ship.
Did the blinking stop after we?
Yes.
Okay.
Good,
So it did
good.
stop. All right.
No
What's the
boom.
new one? What's the new one?
Da-da-da-da.
Who is it? Is she there?
They're on the boat, so
Is
you
it
can.
even a she?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a she, female. A human wizard named Ruby Steinhaus. She has a black pirate hat. Just picture a female version of Captain Hook from Peter Pan.
Oh, okay.
That's her.
With the eye patch too?
Oh, we already have
No,
a mini for that.
With a mustache?
And she has
Yeah.
dark skin.
Does she have a mustache?
No, she doesn't.
Dark like tan
Like
or
tan
like
skin.
a person of color
Jasmine.
kind of.
Like Jasmine
Yeah,
from Aladdin. Yeah.
Cool. Alright. She's just a random
wait,
red
wait, she
shirt
has a
already.
what?
You piece of junk.
What?
She has a what with her?
A monkey named Apu.
Oh, a monkey.
She was another individual who had bought passage on this.
I thought you said something about like a tiger. I was or something like that.
That would be cool.
No, just a
Jasmine's
monkey.
tiger.
No, just a monkey.
That's her familiar.
This
Alright.
is our.
So
This is Clank.
you are
That's nice.
about. Your character would be kind of caught up in what's been happening, even I want to hear it from people.
What was the last name? Ruby.
Steinhaus.
Steinhaus.
Do you want to talk to this group of people?
Yeah,
who
we're about to
effectively
go on,
have
yeah.
commandeered this ship?
We're about to get on the
Weapon.
Megorium ship.
You were going to go to Ragos, then it blew up.
Staff?
Now I'm on E420.
And you say you were human?
Yes. I have a dagger and a. How do you say that? Schmider? Schmidt?
Scimitar?
Yeah.
Schmitter!
Schmitter.
Get that Schmitter!
What's her colored hair?
She
Schmitter.
has dark raven hair
Super
Um,
dark black.
Jet black.
and it's really long, like probably
Like how long is it?
down here.
And what's your class?
Wizard.
Wizard. Gizzard.
What school?
That's exactly what we need.
Magic. Well, you can keep that a secret for now if you want.
Yeah, we could use a wizard.
You can always use a wizard. Need somebody to do those int checks. But we've got
we got an
an artificer too, so now we
What's
got
her strength
double.
score? That's what
Incredibly
Solon
smart.
wants to know.
Probably not impressive.
The 18 strength wizard.
I think you and me and maybe Patrick are probably the strongest.
I prefer not to use my strength, even though I am strong.
Strength can be a useful tool in the right situation.
Is our goblin bard?
Nice.
Yeah, they don't really have to know. 'Cause
Are you
this is
intro-
me now.
Are you introducing yourself?
To like the party, your character hasn't interacted with them.
Yeah.
You're just a person on the boat.
Yeah, we're about to get on the Megorium's boat.
You're going shopping. Do you want to shoehorn yourself in there?
Yo ho!
Yo ho!
You have like a book of pirate phrases you're reading from?
Yar!
Could you use some help?
Who's this? Who this? Who
Who
dat?
are you exactly?
So this is someone else who booked passage along with you. They rented the other large cabin, and while you brought a laboratory, they brought a library, and you've been kind of quietly studying across the lake from each other.
Oh yes, this is the book woman.
The book
I'm
woman.
Book
Ruby
woman.
Steinhaus.
It's a pretty name.
Clanker,
Nice to meet you.
Tony.
likewise.
Professional pirate. That's Solon.
He has
Yeah,
had a
I mean,
rough
Hello.
digestive day.
I mean, what kind of help can you offer besides reading really good? Because I can also read real good.
I guess you will have to wait and see.
Tempting.
We are all very sad right now because all our Warforged left.
Yeah.
And my father is a madman.
Yeah.
Well, I know what makes me happy.
Books.
Let's get some treasure.
Now just
I
speak
do
my
like the
language.
sound of that. Actually, we're just about to sell some.
Yeah, get some
Yes,
mad booty.
and then let's go get some more.
I agree. I agree with this.
Is there anything in there that might be useful to this one?
I have no idea.
Don't you have the pirate girl?
She just tells me she likes reading. So now.
It might be in the mini bag folder.
The bag is on
I
the
thought I saw it in this cabinet.
All right. Yeah. You can tag along.
It's organized.
Awesome.
Do you think I could study that book of pirate phrases you got one of these days?
Yes.
Are there any good pirate
Now
jokes? in
that
it?
I'm on a ship, I must learn to speak pirate.
Good call.
Oh, this is great.
Just throw a few R's in there and you'll be fine.
Yar.
Yar.
Matey. Matey. Matey.
Is that not the one you're talking about?
I,
He's getting it already. Yeah.
Indeed.
There is much,
Yar!
there's much loot already on the ship. We're actually now going to sell the loot
Yeah.
that we have.
And perhaps purchase more.
Oh, I'm definitely buying some crap.
Do you have any Warforged?
Give me Warforged to do.
Robot dudes, they're not strictly
I
Warforged.
left my robots at home.
Any Robo Man will do.
Robo. But going in the shop now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, we're buying stuff.
I am.
I'm with him. I'm with him.
Stand next to the charisma man.
Yeah.
That is generally wise.
Yes, you should do the speaking. I am not great at it.
Nor am I. Unless you need intimidation.
Like really bad, actually.
He's the most charming and best smelling goblin I've ever met.
Well, thank you.
I have been meaning to put all the factory sensors on my body, but I cannot smell you right now. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I generally keep my scent receptors turned off.
You have scent receptors.
I do.
Interesting.
So just
You're
to
not
take-
missing much. Don't worry. Most smells are awful.
This has been my experience.
I'll say,
As Clanker said, what did you call them? Meat bags? Flesh
Yes.
sacks?
meat sacks.
Meaty husks?
Meat bags.
Yes, disgusting.
But it does come in handy when you're on the hunt.
The hunt.
Ah, yes. Many a days in my youth went boar hunting with my father.
Ooh, I would love to watch.
I have never hunted boar, only shark.
Holy shark.
You know, the funny thing, we only killed a boar that one time, but we killed lots of other stuff.
Yeah, is there just a door or something that we knock on?
Yeah, it's kind of like a pontoon boat type thing with a cabin on it.
Ooh.
And yeah, there's just an open sign.
Knock, knock, knock.
ahoy!
The door opens.
All right.
There's a whole
Hey, we
thing.
got your character here.
There's a whole thing.
I guess we'll all walk in.
Indeed.
Oh boy.
All right, you walk in, and you are greeted with a space that is larger than the exterior would lead you to believe you are walking into.
Deceptively big.
Interesting.
There are
Blow
Blow
rows
me
of
down!
Yarr.
Shiver me timbers.
That is a good one, yes.
That's the advanced section, I believe.
There are rows of weapons, armor, potions, scrolls, staves, wands.
Nice.
I see a shield with an eye on it.
Where are my dice? There
He
they are.
points to a phrase in the book, shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers.
Mm.
Hi.
Do that one a lot. Uncommon, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Tony,
Yes.
I would like that. Here, take this +1 shield.
Let me know if you need anything.
Hello, are you the proprietor?
I am.
Are you Megorium?
They call me that.
Ah, you don't sound like I expected you to.
It's amazing what cultural change has done.
Alright, no, I understand. Well, yes, me and my friends are interested in buying some wares and also selling some wares.
I am in the interest of procuring and selling wares.
We are in the perfect place then.
Indeed.
I believe we can make an accord.
Right off the bat, I want
Perfect. Or you can get more generic. Oh, let's go with this one. Okay.
right off the bat I want 3 things.
Very well.
I want gloves of thievery,
We have those.
boots of elven kind,
Also, yes.
and an elven chain.
It's like
You
a
came to the right place.
So not
Perfect.
quite.
How much is that gonna run me? This is coming out of my pocket.
It's more like a smithing hammer.
All together. $15 or elven chain, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me go double check.
I'm pretty sure elven chain is rare.
Yeah, because it's treated as you don't need proficiency in medium armor to wear it, if I recall correctly. Okay.
I thought that was mithril.
It could also be mithril. I'm not sure.
I think, well, elven chain is like anyone can wear it.
Oh, even if you don't have proficiency.
Right. For those 3 items, I can do 15,000 gold.
How about, since we're about to spend a whole bunch more money, you throw in that shield, and you cut me a deal for 12,000.
Go ahead, give me the roll.
I got a natural 1, but due to my
That
class.
counts as a 10.
24.
That's so awesome.
What does that mean?
I will let you choose either the discount or the shield.
I'll take the shield for 15. So 15,000 for also the shield.
Yep.
All right. Yeah.
Much appreciated, my small friend.
No problem.
And I added the +1 shield to the pot of things to sell because I can't hold 2 shields.
All right. Yeah. What else? Anything else that people are wanting to buy?
He had an amulet of the devout,
You got an amulet of the devout.
perhaps a +2.
+2, perhaps.
A big spender. Not a +2.
And that'll be it for
We
me.
do have a +1.
Are you selling all the items that we got?
How much
all
for
the items that nobody wants to use.
How much for the +1?
I could part with it for 2,000 gold.
2,000.
We will need to wait until we sell our things and
All right. Yeah.
split the money.
Yeah.
But I will most likely.
Well,
be
we'll keep that on the
purchasing
counter for 2,000.
Very well.
Anything else? Anything you're wanting to buy or sell, Captain? Or just
I'm
buy it. Buy it.
I'm
We'll
in
worry about
the
selling at the end.
market for a magically enhanced shirt.
Like a cloth shirt or a chain shirt.
So a sort of enchanted clothing
Yes,
for protection purposes.
exactly.
Are you looking for being hard to hit or being resistant to something?
Being hard to hit.
I can do.
Elven Chain bumped my AC by 3.
Nice. Very
You have
nice.
a plus.
We have a +1 and a +2.
How much for the +2?
I can part with a +2 piece of clothing for
Pricey.
rare 20,000 gold pieces.
20 grand. All right. We'll see if anyone else. We'll see if anyone else wants to buy anything.
Help me out with that charisma check. Dear God.
Are you wanting to buy anything? Did you also check out the list of magic items we have?
I did see the list, yes. There's a couple things that are great on there. I don't think Vitruvion would want to purchase anything unless he scopes out any Warforged tech.
No. There's one thing that Megorian doesn't normally have.
How odd.
No Warforged technology of any sort. Matey.
Maybe in the back.
I
Arg.
could see about putting in a
Requisition.
requisition of that.
It will take 2 to 3 years.
We probably won't be here when that happens anyway.
Oh, I can find you.
Oh.
Is a threat or a promise?
Well, if you find anything juicy, come find me. Megorian.
Is there a certain sort of implement you're looking for?
Not particularly.
If something does take your fancy, let me know and I will see what I can do.
Thank you.
Is there anybody else I can help?
Do you have any treasure maps?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Indeed.
That's a good question. She's
What-
smart.
Degree of rarity and danger do you see?
Oh, the biggest.
You're a true pirate, you are.
I
Both.
can find ones that go into the spheres beyond this world, or I can sell you ones that go.
Let's start with an easy one. Just
Yeah.
to get
Let's
it.
start with one we
One
know
that's-
is legitimate.
One that is on this plane, perhaps.
Ah.
Maybe in this
For a start.
maybe in this neighborhood.
Nearby. If you want to take a run through,
Baby Treasure Alley.
Wait, didn't we have like an objective? Weren't we going to save people?
No.
the party seemed to want to get away from that.
No, Tony don't care about that.
Clanker's disillusioned and very depressed at the moment.
So we're not gonna go save all those people that
Nope.
Yeah, my impression was, well, he was asking you to go there because the Warforged went there. It sounded like,
in the end of the last game, that's where we were headed. Like that's from what I understand. But I guess we're here, so
Yep.
we can't.
It's
do
not
anything
far
about
from
it, so-
Ragos anyway. It only took a week.
but I can get you a treasure map in Tropdar if you're willing to deal with the nitwits there.
The nitwit. What kind of nitwits?
There are two men of lesser nobility who bought islands across from each other and are waging a minor war.
We'll kill both of them. Perfect. Perfect.
There's a treasure cave and the reefs between them
Mm,
that I have reason to believe might have something valuable in it,
I like the sound of this.
Is it submerged?
largely.
Perfect. Perfect.
I like the sound of this. It's
I fought with
affordable.
that map for 2,000 gold.
All right. Anybody else want anything?
Just
Could
the
we get
amulet and the shield for
some
now.
health potions?
How many? and
Oh
what kind?
yeah, that's a good one. We need the best kind.
5.
The best kind
Just 5
is
standard.
really expensive. It takes like
5
a month to
standard I
make
would
one.
part with for 280 gold.
The standard ones are so low, like it's not even worth getting.
I mean, they'll keep you alive.
Yeah,
No, I mean
it keeps you from
well,
having
what's
to do
the
death
what's
saves.
what are the
Supreme?
levels? Yeah, like exactly what is available.
Because-
Standard, Greater, and Supreme, I think.
Standard, greater, superior, then supreme, I believe.
So
Yeah,
what-
I'll
how
give you
much
the
for each one of
rarities and how much they heal.
They're pricey.
Healing, the common one, which is like a base stock price without any markups at all, 50 gold. It's common, 2d4 plus 2 healing. Greater healing, an uncommon item which spikes its price up. I do reduce cost for potions, but it's still way more expensive. So that'd be 500.
500 for one.
Yeah.
They go up in
which is
price
half
a
what the
lot.
book price recommends.
They're pricey.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rare would be
That's why it's so important to have
around
a cleric.
8,000 for 8d4 plus 8, and then finally supreme at very rare would be about 25,000 at 10d4 plus 20 healing.
Yeah, they're pricey.
I personally, as a D&D player, recommend getting like a staff of healing or a rod or something else instead of potions.
Yeah.
I believe potions suck.
Yeah, I'm in
They're
agreement.
they're emergency things.
Right. Well, the healing, I don't get the healing, and the reason I get them is not to like get hit points, is to get people above unconscious. That's the only purpose they have in my mind. It's just to get you up. Because even if you pass your death saves, you're not necessarily conscious again. These potions, they get you back in the game.
Yep.
Maybe we should get Clinker a staff of healing.
It's not a bad idea.
I could use this.
Staff of heals. I mean, our tab's up to like $24,000 right now.
Indeed.
Wait, how much gold did you get?
We
for
haven't-
selling
we
We
haven't
stuff?
haven't
sold
sold
it.
yet.
We should do that first before we buy. so
We're a
that
little
way we
late.
know.
It's a little, I mean, like
We do have a staff of fire that we could trade, perhaps.
that is true.
We do have a staff of healing.
How many charges?
Doesn't it regenerate?
I was just wondering the maximum.
10.
That's pretty good.
That is pretty
Who
good.
can use that?
I could.
Yeah, but you don't need to use it.
I
We
mean,
need it
if
in
I
the
run
hands
out
of
of
somebody.
slots, it would
That'll,
be very
it'll just
helpful.
save you on spell slots too. Like you could just use that.
It would
instead
seem
of,
better on like you or the
Right.
Warforged.
Does it require attunement?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's the problem.
Yeah.
Slots are rough.
That's why we need the potions. So
That's why potion. That's one of
That's
the
why
really
they're so
nice.
expensive.
That's one really
500.
nice thing
Yeah.
about potions. It's like a free spell.
we should just revert back to
It's like a spell. It's like a spell you can hold on to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
we should just
And
revert
I
back to
can
like
make
fourth edition
potions
rules.
as well.
Artificers can make potions.
It was way less
Oh my
cumbersome
God.
on your budget.
I think it's like half the price.
So a healing staff.
I do have a free attunement slot.
Do you want the healing staff?
I would part with it for 14,000 gold.
You have a free attunement set?
One, but I would prefer to have the amulet.
And since you don't seem to fully know how they work, let me give you the rundown really quick. Anything that requires spell DC, you use your own.
Oh yeah, this is McGorium's.
You get Cure Wounds, 1 charge per level up to 4th, Lesser Restoration, 2 charges, or Mass Cure Wounds, which eats 5 charges. If you use it all up, you roll the d20 on a 1. It turns into a flash of light and it's gone forever.
Yeah. Same as most staffs and wands. I think I'd rather have the amulet.
Yeah, just get
Alright.
the amulet, dude. We'll buy
Alright.
some potions.
Yeah,
Like
we-
So
after we
liquidate
after
all
we
of our
sell
stuff.
Yeah.
Because the amulet will make my spells more effective
Am-
anyway.
amulet and shield, and what were you wanting?
the +2 shirt.
And the +2 shirt. Was that run us total?
Oh, and a flag. Pirate flag. You have one?
I already made one.
It sucks.
Oh, no, you haven't even earned his roll for it. Come on.
The gloves come off.
Give me a dexterity
What's wrong with
check
his
on
pirate
that
flag? What?
Maybe it's good.
Is it
Who
janky?
knows?
I don't know. I never made a roll.
We're about to find out. Oh, it's fucking
It's
amazing.
the best flag ever.
I could sell this to Magorium. He'd want to buy it.
He literally knows
Never
the nat
mind,
20
forget
on
the
his
flag.
flag skills.
We have better one.
It's even better than One Piece's flag.
Vitruvian will speak to him about what he was asking earlier. He said, if you find any blueprints or Warforged schematics, that would be preferable.
And did you already buy the stuff you were wanting, or are you throwing that into the group fund to buy?
I'm not buying anything.
Okay, so the treasure map.
The treasure map was for us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the amulet, shield, +2 clothes, treasure map. Anything else?
Wait, are +2 clothes need an attunement?
I don't know.
I don't think
I
so.
don't
No,
know.
armor doesn't need it.
Okay.
Yeah.
God.
Well, some armor.
Armor and shields.
Some armor
generally.
does.
If it has other effects, it might, but the raw plus enchantments never do.
Yeah. It's like, come on, D&D, don't bust my balls here with these
Right.
attunement slots.
Anything else?
I was gonna say right now that's a running total of 17, 19,500 for the lot so far.
Or 19,500.
Yep.
We'll go ahead and slap down all the booty we have that we're wanting to sell that we already picked from.
Oh, someone should definitely take that luck stone if they have an attunement slot.
Did somebody claim? Sorry, I'm behind on
You
this.
should
Do you
take
have an attunement
the
slot?
wand of the War
I
Mage
don't,
plus
and I have a
2.
luckstone
The War
actually. I
Mage.
got
The
one of
wand of
those.
the War Mage plus 2 would be excellent for you.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Do we want to go through and cross out from this list of?
Unless most
we
of your
should go
spells.
through the list.
Your artifact kind of negates the need for that.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I wasn't
okay.
aware of that.
Yeah, plus
So
Yeah,
the
that'll
only, the
sell
only
good,
thing the
man.
wand will give you, your artifact doesn't, is it gets around cover, and your artifact doesn't do that.
And it's only like half cover too, isn't it?
Yeah, because you need spell sniper for 3.
Yeah.
So you have half.
Yeah.
All right. So what do we want to sell?
I took the spyglass of true sight and the dimensional shackles.
I took the +1 shield, but I gave it back to the pot.
Do you guys have permission to edit on that, Doc?
I think I can.
Because if you do, just
I can
erase
edit.
the item out and then add it to your, if you've added it to your inventory.
Okay. That's a good idea.
And
If
then I
it'll
can
let
look at
me.
what's left and I'll give you what that will be.
I'm gonna erase the God's Eye. You have that?
Is that the spyglass?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Erase the.
Buzz Buddy.
Buzz Buddy.
Check that.
Yeah.
Well,
Tony wanted Buzz.
Yeah, Tony wanted that one, and
Leave it on, but I'll just make notes of like that.
Yeah, there's a lot
Did
of.
you guys look at the
text there.
apparatus of Qualash?
Yeah.
The-
Patrick's looked at that.
That was the
Yeah.
big find in that.
Yeah, that's like a legendary, isn't
Yes,
it? Oh,
yeah.
I told
holy
the party
crap.
we should keep that because we can turn that into a.
Little submarine. of
How much
Goliath.
could we get for it?
Oh, did somebody take that?
Ask.
Megorium, how much could we get for
the
it?
only thing that was questionable about it was anytime you're underwater, it takes damage. It takes
900 feet. 900 feet.
Really?
If
Past
you go below
900,
900
yeah.
feet.
Okay, it didn't
That's
specify
just
that in
pressure.
the item.
I think that
If you go to
applies
the full
everything.
description, it has it.
Okay.
Why is this not?
I would pay 50,000 gold for that.
I'd probably bump that up. I could probably bump
Honestly,
that up.
we don't really need it. Like
No.
we already have the chariot that does the same thing as
That-
better.
That's also true.
Yeah, let's sell it.
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Try to get a better price for it.
Yeah.
That's-
I mean,
that's like
we'll do
legendary.
all the math and then we'll try to cut us a pretty sweet deal.
So the only thing I've taken out of it is the decanter of endless water. Out of the
Could be,
pot.
could be making a lot of money here, boys.
Where you guys at that? I'm gonna eat some more chips.
Okay.
So getting rid of the apparatus, getting rid of the dimensional shackles.
I think
Or are we
Tony wanted those.
keeping the apparatus or selling it?
I thought we
The what?
decided on selling it.
Yeah, selling it.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. I thought you said we weren't selling it.
No, no. Dimensional shackles you took?
I'll take them.
I'm keeping the folding boat.
Oh, okay.
That's fair. You get a little emergency.
Yeah,
A
just
little
in
getaway
case we
pod.
start
Yeah.
sinking. Just,
That's in my.
Throw
That's in
that
my.
out.
If you get stranded on an island,
Bag of holding.
that would be a great
That's
thing to
literally
have.
perfect.
Yeah.
I took all for
Did
the
you take the
stool.
plate +1?
No, I've
Why
got
not?
adamantine plate. It makes me immune to crits. I'd rather have immunity to crits
better,
than
yeah.
the +1.
That is better.
And I was gonna take the +1 shield, but I got the Sentinel shield now. Which
What is special about Dragon Scale?
Mhm.
Is it like resistant to
Hmm.
fire or something?
No,
Have fun resistance.
who cares?
Now,
Trident of Fish Command.
hopefully nobody, but
It'll make us look cooler.
Could that be useful? That sounds useful.
What is it that
We
you?
were
We'll just
fishing.
tell them we're in Colorado.
Trident of Fish Command?
Oh, that's a fun little item. You can like mind control fish and make them do stuff.
Turn into Aquaman.
That
Pretty
sounds
much.
like something that we could use on the ship.
Potentially.
I tried to make most things on that plausible useful, but still like make sense for where you got it.
Like, cause we could use that to just like
Go
summon
fishing.
fish for food anytime.
True.
We never have to run out of food. So I'm thinking we might want to hold on to that.
Right.
That's pretty fucked up to mind control
anyone
something
use
so that you
arrows
can
or
butcher it.
No.
I'm fucked up than what we already do.
True.
No one, nobody.
I don't. I was
You're
gonna
not
say
wrong.
I could maybe, as an artificer, I could maybe rig this repeater crossbow up to the ship somewhere, and we could use those bolts for it. But if we don't want to do that, that's fine as well. If we want to sell all that stuff.
It'd be neat
I
to have
don't
it
know how
mounted
much-
up in the
I'm
crow's
not really
nest,
sure how much
but-
we would get for 60. I'm not sure if it's worth it or not.
Well, I mean the
Would have to.
Aratogs repeater,
Oh, wait,
the crossbow.
Do we have that in there?
Yeah, it's one of those. Like,
It's the one at the
custom
bottom, one of the
items.
custom ones.
It's like a big
Oh.
crossbow.
That's pretty cool.
I want to take
Yeah.
obedience.
Ooh, the whip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does sound cool. And that's that weapon's got reach, so you only have to get within 10 feet of a person to hit them with it. You don't have to get right up on them. That way you can like move up,
yeah.
whack them,
We
and then
probably
back
should
up.
use the +1 bolts for that. Just to
Well,
make it a
is
little more
the
effective.
is the repeater counted as magical?
Yes.
Okay, so you don't need the +1s. It would just make it a
Oh.
little
Yeah.
tiny bit better, but I think the coin would be more worth it. That's my thoughts, at least.
And aren't we getting a barbarian who needs this greatsword +2?
You do have a barbarian in your party. I think you asked for it. Let me check.
Yeah, he needs that. So we gotta.
Yeah,
keep
he wanted that and the Buzz Buddy, if I remember right.
And I don't know about this arrow of slaying aberration
That could be useful, but it's worth.
because it looks like
Probably worth
it.
a lot.
What does it instantly kill an aberration?
It
It does a
doesn't.
ton of
Probably
damage.
It does a
damage,
Yeah.
buttload of
We
damage
could
to
use
him.
that for sure.
Like it would be a good opener if we wanted to take out the Kraken at some
Yeah.
point.
What is a dwarven throw?
You have to be a dwarf to attune to it, but if you do, you could throw it and it comes back.
Yeah.
As a weapon?
Yep.
Or a shield?
It's like a warhammer.
Yeah.
Not
There's
really.
a lot of damage.
Not really useful
Yeah.
to us.
Yeah.
It's like
that's worthless.
An extra 2d8 or something. Yeah.
And someone taking the wand of pyrotechnics?
Paula wanted that, if I remember right. I can't remember her
Yep.
character's name. I'm sorry.
Is she
Colette.
Colette.
Is
Is she
someone
playing
taking
too?
note on what we're keeping and not?
I was a racing thing.
Patrick is
so,
trying to keep up with you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so I'll get rid of the one pyro.
Because it's in the chat, so we have a log at least somewhere.
Alright. Do we want to keep the arrow of slain? Who wants to hold on to that?
I don't have a bow. Does anybody have a bow?
I have a
Not-
bow. I
not
have a
useful
bow.
for me.
I'll
Okay.
take it.
Can
Wanna
that fit
give that
into the? Would that be able to fit into the big repeater that we have?
I would let you
Dude,
do some
I-
artificer magic and turn into a bolt.
I have a
instead.
bow and I have a good dex, so
Alright,
I'll take
you
the arrow of
that
slain.
arrow.
If we ever get in trouble with a big aberration, plug in with that.
Doesn't necessarily have to be big, just tough.
Yeah, tough.
Somebody wanted the greatsword? Is that
Yes, +2 greatsword is claim.
right? Alright, we'll get rid of that. You want any of these arrows since you have a buff? Or are you good?
Yeah, why not?
We got 60 plus ones.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
We did pretty well for ourselves.
Yeah.
Well, I had to make up for my in the bank. I have enough value in there to.
Do we want to keep this trident for the ship?
Yeah, definitely.
Ship trident.
I'll put the trident in my inventory.
Alright.
What is it called again?
Trident of Fish Command.
Trident of fishing good.
There was a question about the dragon scale mail. What does that do exactly?
What?
Does it give like resistance to
It
dragon breath?
does.
Yeah, it depends on the type of dragon, but it gives resistance to that dragon's element, I think.
Does it turn you into a dragon?
I don't think it turns you into one. But it's beautiful.
Since
Oh,
you have
oh.
the decanter of endless water,
So-
would you also like the dust of dryness?
What does
So-
the dust of dryness do? I'm not-
That is good.
I
Okay,
didn't,
so
I didn't
first
look
of all,
at it.
it's a bag of dust, and you can sprinkle it on water, and it makes a plate that you can stand on. Okay, and if we ever encounter a water elemental, we can throw it at it,
Oh,
and
it
does
messed it up real bad.
It one shots it. It'll just straight one shot.
Is there a limited amount of dust in this bag?
It doesn't seem like it. It didn't say it did. Like it's just like literally a sprinkle of this dust.
Doesn't sound like it would require attunement either.
No. Yeah, as long
It's
as
got
we're not...
1d6 plus 4 pinches.
Oh, okay.
But you got it fresh out of the forge, so I'm gonna say you got all 10.
Yeah, someone should definitely
Ten
keep the
pinches.
dust of dryness. Especially if you don't have the manta cloak.
I do have that.
So
well,
someone
the helm.
who doesn't have it should take it so that they can make
Ooh,
make
we need to
squares
get
that they can walk on.
we need to get a manta cloak for our new wizard, or else she's going to be slow as dirt in the water and not be able to breathe.
Can you go underwater? Or you?
He's got a
Yeah,
cloak.
Are
I think
you
you do
waterbound?
too.
I can be in the water, but I'll sink.
Yeah. So
To
you
the
take
bottom.
the dust of dryness.
Okay, I'll take that. Sure.
Yeah.
Dust of dryness.
Water elementals,
so
watch
dry.
out.
So dragon scale mail.
What does it do?
You get a +1 bonus to AC, with
Ooh.
advantage on saving throws against frightful presence and breath weapons of dragons. You have resistance to one type of dragon, which is a red dragon in this case.
Fire.
Common.
Additionally, you can focus your senses as an action to magically discern the distance and direction to the closest dragon within 30 miles of you.
Holy
That is the
crap.
same type as the armor. This can only be used once per day.
I don't think we want to go
Go dragon hunting.
dragon
Not for
hunting.
red
Yeah,
dragons?
No.
Not for red
If
dragon.
it was like a brass or a copper or something, maybe.
Yeah, the nice ones. Let's go
Yeah.
for the nice dragons, guys. They're not
Can
as
anyone
strong.
use that? That sounds pretty good.
Tony's already got armor.
Yeah, I've got my
Yeah.
adamantine plate. Linder likes to crit me, so I'm not getting rid of that.
All right. The braces of archery are really good if someone is archer.
I think they require attunement, though.
I know, but I mean, if anyone
Yeah.
uses archery, they should attune that.
I'm a bard, wizard, cleric.
I
That'd be
used to
you.
have a
Speaking
heavy
of guard, would
crossbow.
you
No,
like
no,
the
I already
Doss
have-
loot?
braces.
Yeah,
of
what is
AC.
that? The DOS loot.
Oh, the DOS loot. That would be really good for you.
I didn't look that
I'm
up.
surprised you didn't check that one. It's
I think
a
it has a bunch
bard.
of spells attached to it.
Yeah,
that you
it's
can
like
do.
invisibility, fly. It's a
Definitely
bunch
take
of
that.
good ones.
You should
And
probably
if you try to attune to it, or no, if you try to play it and you're not a bard, you
You
take
die.
like psychic damage. It's hilarious.
Just fucking die. How do you spell it?
DOSS
loot. Yeah.
and then loot. LUTE.
DOS
So who's
loot.
taking the stone of good luck? Because that's really good.
Does that stack with a cloak of protection?
Yeah.
What, the stone?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't add to your AC.
Yeah, I'll take the
It
DOS
gives you a
loot.
+1 to all of your ability scores, and it gives you
Oh,
a
the
+1
skill checks and then
to all of your saving throws.
but the cloak of protection
you
also
do
gives
have
you a
to attune
+1
to
to
It'll
your
stack.
saving throws, so
Pretty
it
sure.
stacks.
Yeah.
Wait,
I mean,
The ring doesn't, but the cloak gives.
I could use it
does?
for now. If,
Yeah. I think it's because like rings, you can have multiple rings, but you can really only wear one.
so
cloak.
somebody
Yeah.
should definitely take this stone. Or we should keep it for another party member who's
yeah,
not
'cause
here.
that's not a very expensive
You can just
magic
hold on
item. I
to
think
it.
it's a common or uncommon. I'll take it if nobody else wants it.
Yeah, you take it.
Yeah,
Or actually,
I
wait a
already
minute.
have
No,
one,
it
so-
requires attunement.
Yeah,
I
it does.
don't have the attunement slot anymore. I
Does
got the
anyone
amulet.
have any attunement slots?
No. I'm full.
Does
Yeah,
any of
everyone's
our
trading at
does
this
any
point.
of the other party members that aren't here?
I'm going to assume they probably have one each. That's usually what happens when I give 3 starting items. 2 of them will be attunement, 1 of them won't.
We can just hold it. We don't
Yeah,
have to
we'll
attune
hold
it.
on to it,
Yeah.
but yeah, you put it in your inventory.
I mean, I can.
Just to hold on
Just
to
put
it.
it in my
hold
bag
it
of
on to
holding.
it for another party member.
You have a
That's
bag of holding,
really good.
right?
What?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you should
You want
definitely.
some?
And
keep
your
stuff.
and the
yes,
all-purpose
but it
tools
makes a
should
lot
go
of
to
noise.
you.
I did
of
take
course.
that. Thank you.
Dimensional shackles go to
That's what you
you.
get.
Folding bow goes to me.
Okay.
The apparatus we're selling, and then the custom items. Did anyone use any of this stuff?
I think a lot of
Tony
people
wants
did,
Buzz
yeah.
Buddy.
Huh? Buzz Buddy.
And your mage
Yeah.
one, it's the whip.
The whip is really fucking good. So is no one's taking that whip yet?
Oh,
She's
yeah.
grabbing it.
Our wizard took it.
She's got kind of a fire thing going
Can
on.
she even use it? Okay.
Well, I think whips are martial weapons, actually.
She
Yeah.
gets it for heritage though.
Got it. Got it.
Ah.
She's from a big slay ring.
Ooh, that's not
One
great.
that got conquered.
Oh, well, that's
But-
good. That's good.
They still know how to do that stuff.
Alright.
So then we're using the crossbow and the bow?
If you guys want to. I'm gonna leave the custom items just because they have text attached to them, so I'm just writing kept beside the ones we want.
Can somebody hand me
What
my
about this flame
character
plate?
card? I need to make some alterations. Again.
He's coming around.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Or no, never mind.
That's
He's
crazy badass, actually.
Pass it down to Kenny.
Excuse me, big guy.
Wait.
Gotta get around you.
I don't know. Our barbarian wanted like that because it's armor. Do we have anybody else that wears big armor like that?
What type of armor?
It's
Flame
plus
plate?
1 plate. Flame plate. It catches on
Yeah,
fire.
but a barbarian's not gonna wear any armor.
No, not at all.
To
They
get
can
his-
wear light or medium.
But I mean, does make sense.
Don't wear plate.
And if they have bad con or dex or both, it would be still
We should
useful.
just sell that.
Yeah, I don't see
Unless
a
someone
use
wants
for it. As cool as it is.
You
What-
know,
what other
and-
type of
and
armor does Clinker
honestly,
Adamantine plate mail.
and honestly, like in this game, we shouldn't get attached to any ships. So
No.
No,
attaching
definitely
the
not.
the
Understood.
Aratog's repeater to the ship.
See, I was
is
wanting
probably
to get
not
us like a
great
ship
idea.
cat,
Understood.
but
So
I'm
with
not
that,
doing
we should
that. Our
also
ships
sell the
keep dying.
bolts.
Okay. We sell the repeater.
That's fair.
Yeah, no.
We've been through like half a dozen ships
Yeah,
already.
we went through a lot of crew members.
Yeah.
My
Do you wanna
passive
keep the
perception is
loot, or do
33
I get rid
now.
of that?
Jesus.
You want the loot or
The
you want
dock
to get rid of
loot?
that?
I think you should take it. It's got some
Definitely.
good spells in it.
It does. I'll go ahead and take it.
Alright, make sure you know
I did.
You should look up what it has
I
though.
did.
Okay. Cool.
Alright. I think.
That's everything. We went through everything.
Alright, David, I think that's it.
All right.
I wrote
Yeah, that whip was
keep
badass.
by stuff we want and sell by the others. And then everything else on top that's there should be sold. Sure, we don't want the dwarven thrower. It's
I'm
awesome.
good.
So
I'm
we're
good.
not
We'd have to get
No dwarf.
we'd have to get a belted
Belted
dwarven
dwarven
kind to.
He did say I could grow a beard as a warforged if I found
That
it.
would
Oh
be
yeah.
Megorium, do you have a belt?
I do.
Oh my god.
Do you just sell beard elixir?
I don't think that would work on synthetic beings.
So
such
you
as
want to go
ourselves.
with
Yes.
the dwarf belt?
I would love to,
Belt
but I
of
don't
dwarven
think
kind
I can.
and,
I can't waste
dwarven
a
thrower.
slot.
That's fair.
That sounds pretty cool though
It
for
would be
you.
pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Let's see how much money we're gonna make.
Alright, Megorium, tell us how much we have.
Sacroregos loot. Everything in here you're going to part with.
What about at the very bottom, the pile of medals, armors?
We're just assuming we
Equipment.
have that in terms of.
We want to get rid of that?
Yeah, of course. We
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's
Get all
20.
that.
That's 20.
I say that, or you keep the unlimited common equipment.
No, hell no. We're not. We don't want that common.
Sell all the crap.
We don't want all these little short swords and stuff.
Okay,
Unless our crew needs some.
let me do some number crunching really quick, guys, and I'll get
Megorium gets out the abacus.
Fuck this crew.
It's like
members.
lightning fast, just beads going back and forth.
There's even a monkey on this. Which is
Oh.
great. Have you seen that?
Sweet. No, I didn't see that.
Yeah.
Okay. Somebody could
Nice.
hand that back down Linder's way.
Sure.
Let's do the charisma checks, Bard man.
Gotta see how much money he's crunching numbers.
Oh. And roll better than 1.
see if I can get another 20.
Yeah.
That would be hilarious.
I actually have a plus 16 instead of a plus 14 to my rolls, so
Ooh.
I'll always get a 26 instead of a 24 no matter what.
Are you double proficient in?
Yeah. And persuasion and deception.
Nice. If you ever need anybody to back you up on intimidation, I'm proficient.
Just this tiny goblin that has a silver tongue.
I think I'm half proficient in intimidation.
You probably still do better than me, even with me adding my strength modifier.
But just as a bard, all of their skills are usually absurd.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Ragos. Piece of shit.
Just
I've been-
X off the fucking.
Well, it's still there. It's just I thought that too, that maybe it had completely sunk beneath the waves, but it's still there.
No, if anything, it's bigger.
Yeah, because it's adding land mass due to.
You should put giant red X on it next time time you added
Oh,
it.
you can go there. It's now an ash-ridden hellscape with.
Was the
Yeah,
town
but
called
just so
Regos
we
or the
know.
island?
The island was called Ragos.
I'm thinking
and
like-
the town.
It's
Like Red
littered,
Mountain,
littered
kinda.
with floating baby
It's just so we know
monstrosities.
Oh, no, just look for the
I think
black
they
ports on the
survived,
map. That just
unfortunately.
nothing.
Oh, the
Most of
black
those
ports?
They're
things.
coming for us.
Okay.
They're coming for
Probably,
us.
yeah.
There's only one fully blacked out island right now. That's how you know you're
It
done.
haunts our
there.
nightmares every night.
And now because that happened, this island's getting attacked by pirates.
Penis Island.
You're right.
We're selling the repeater.
Hey, Daisy.
It sounds like it.
All right. Obedient. Okay, obedience. Got it. So.
Hey, big guy. Hey, big guy.
Yeah, so-
Dogs have just been laying in my feet this entire time. It's amazing. Dogs and D&D? Get out of here.
D and doggies.
All right,
Dungeons and
so-
daisies.
The grand total value.
Oh my god.
Everything you are selling. Common items and all magic. 168,000 gold. 950.
Alright. Who
Divided how
And
many
then,
ways?
hold on.
Yeah, we've got
We're
a.
dividing it.
Hold it. Let me hold on.
Roll it.
Is that knocking out the 1950, the 1905?
for the items we bought?
Yeah.
That does not subtract that yet.
Okay, so 168,
950. 169.
160, 169, nice.
Nice.
Minus minus 19.5.
149,000.
149. If we promise
Does
with
he have a ship before?
We could buy a ship from
Yeah.
anywhere with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
great.
Oh,
we'll buy it. We
We
can
don't
buy a
have to
ship.
buy
in
one
States.
from
We're
our
gonna buy a
government. It's
badass
kinda
ship with that.
overpriced.
You can buy any normally available vessel, like the nicest top of the line, publicly available.
Yeah, definitely do it.
We'd like to
If-
buy your ship, Magoria.
If Tony flutters his eyes and promises with sugar on top
where's the
to
contract to your shop?
promises with sugar on top
Did
to
you get a
come back
franchisee situation going on with that amount of money?
to come back for future business, and I also roll a sweet persuasion check. Can we get that up to 175 after deductions?
Go ahead and make the roll for me. Because this goes.
That was more of a drop than a roll.
That was a drop, but I was still a 26.
I will give you 160 or I will give you 200 if you get something.
What?
I believe you are no stranger to the port town of Vasu.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
I need you to sneak in
Uh-huh.
and retrieve an item of interest.
I'm not opposed to this.
Nor am I.
What item is it?
Yeah, what's the item?
The ashes.
Uh-huh.
Wait. How many Warforged we got left?
We have none.
What?
The
Don't we have
ashes Grand
No,
Admiral.
No, they left with
Something
you.
happened.
with you zero.
Jenny took them.
I required his urn containing his ashes.
I'm sorry, whose urn and whose ashes?
He is an admiral from the Dracorian Ascendancy.
And Vasu.
What are you gonna resurrect him?
That is where he desired to be interred.
Where's he kept at?
Underneath the governor's mansion, there's
Oh.
a tunnel to the catacombs.
Well,
And bump it up to 200,000. We agree. That's an extra
We have a
40,000.
treasure map.
That is also true, but this might. I mean, we could also do this and then go to get the treasure too. Do we want to go to Vasu? Do we want to break into Vasu?
what if we are unable to retrieve these ashes?
Probably get arrested and probably executed.
Yeah, we're really wanted there.
We are. But that's an extra 40 grand.
All the more reason to do something
Yeah,
else that would
yeah.
make us
We could burn it down while we were there. I say yes. We gotta make it. We gotta make a choice now. In order to, you were willing to
What
pay
are we
now.
gonna do for an extra?
Yes.
What are we gonna do with an extra 50 grand? grand. Like,
Well, I don't know. What the fuck would you do with an extra 50 grand?
we already have enough to buy the best boat.
I don't know that. Tony's a greedy little goblin.
Oh no, I feel like it should be more.
Yeah, that sounds a little. That sounds super dangerous. Like that. Like not enough.
Can I use
what
one of
we're
my
doing.
luck points to try to roll another persuasion to try to milk them even more?
I will allow that.
Come on, crit that
I
shit.
wouldn't use a luck point on that, but.
Well, I mean, why?
Do it. It
That's
works.
better. What's 13 plus 16?
29.
Yeah.
29.
We will pay.
250.
We get the contract to your shop.
220. That's not on the table.
Do you have a ship
Extra
we could have the contract for?
extra 60 grand to go steal some ashes.
I do not have a ship that would be useful to you in that sense.
Ashes mean nothing to me.
We need more information on who this person is.
Yeah,
What is he
all
gonna
this
do
money,
with it?
no
What?
ship.
I don't need any more
I don't
information.
need one.
Governor's
How do you get
mansion,
your
ashes, ex-admiral. What he doesn't really
That's
really
not on
affect
my
us.
list.
Do we want the extra 60 grand or not?
Think of the parts that could be bought.
Yeah.
So many parts.
I don't like being indebted to people. If we fail to get these ashes, what would we
it's
owe?
not
Well,
that's a
Megorium-
job.
Guys,
Was Megorium
I
the
don't
one that
see-
sent us for the spiders?
No.
No.
don't we have an idea of where another one of those spaceships under the ocean are?
Yes.
Oh, one of
Yeah,
the.
that's what I was
Warforged
gonna
ones.
suggest. Is that we go get another army of Warforged and then go to Boston.
We're not. We're supposed to be sneaking into Boston.
Well, we could burn it all then.
we could do both. So are we not wanting the extra 60 grand? Or we want to be the little chicken shit pussies?
Yeah, do it.
is that what we're wanting to
Yeah,
do?
do it. But we're gonna do that after we.
That's gonna take too long.
Okay, where exactly on this? Where are we right now?
Scapesport.
We're right here.
Right here.
I guess, yeah.
All right, where's the Do we know where the ship is?
Which ship?
The spaceship.
The spaceship under the water.
You know the area it's in. Vitruvius would be able to say because it's where he woke up.
Oh,
If you
alright.
were willing to share that, you might not.
Is it along the way to Voss?
It's far away. It is like
Where?
really far. Near the Dracorian is Enmincy far.
Over
That's
here.
like in this area.
It is
Yeah.
far away, but I do like the idea of going there. I must be
I'm
honest.
not opposed.
Yeah.
I'm not opposed to that idea either. Just we got to address this Vasu.
But it
Is
is-
there
it
a
is on the
treasure
way.
map there?
Yeah, so we have to.
All right.
So we have
Well,
treasure
this
map
this is
before?
gonna be a mission.
Let's see if he
that's
has
gonna,
a treasure map for Vasu. If he has a treasure map, I'll go.
Listen, this is gonna take a lot of stealth.
I'm not good
Tony,
at that.
Tony's got that covered.
Anyone like I know I can do that.
I cannot.
What happened
know
last
he
time
cannot.
you were there? I wasn't. I was probably still in my lab.
Some of our more unruly crew members decided to turn one of our cannons inland, and they
Wasn't me.
scored a critical on the mansion of the governor's mansion and killed the governor's wife.
Wasn't he?
Good aim.
Really good aim.
Yeah.
Indeed.
What if Visage is still there? I quit this character and then bring this one.
We could kill a whole family line, the wife and the mayor.
She was probably a bitch anyway.
That was my thought.
Probably did him a favor.
That was a good one. That was a good session.
But
I
Yeah, are
do.
we stealing the ashes?
I do not know.
I
leave
like-
it to
We're
the
kind of beating
I'm
around the bush.
all about taking the extra money and not doing that mission.
Oh, that is.
I'm not cool with
That is
that.
I have heard
unwise.
many a
Megorium.
tale about this man.
Megorium's like the one guy telling me
Why?
what cheat.
Who is this guy that we have to
He-
fear?
Like an interdimensional
Yeah.
demon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Oh.
fuck with Megorium.
He never really described his character.
No, that's okay. We've ran into Megorium in previous games.
Okay. All right.
So you don't want to cheat him.
That's
out.
why, you know how I am normally with going in shops. I start a lot of shit.
All right, Vasi. What
I'm
is
not
it?
starting
What is
shit
it
in
known
this
for?
shop.
I'm not here.
Never did that.
Primarily trade.
Tried
It was the
once.
first neutral city-state to be founded in the archipelago.
Where exactly are these ashes in?
In the,
Under
in
the-
the governor's mansion.
It's like a
In the
crypt
governor's
underneath,
mansion.
isn't it?
Underneath
The
it, yeah.
Does this place have a treasure map?
Probably.
Is there a treasure map over here at the Dracorian Ascendancy?
Give us all the treasure maps.
We're probably gonna need a better ship before we try that.
Yeah. But
We're about to get one. We're about to get
If
one.
we agree to, or do we want to take the fucking money or not? Then we
With
can
the
buy.
extra
Maybe we
money,
should.
we could
Maybe
buy
we
a
should take like a
flying
break
ship.
because I gotta go to the
I was-
bathroom
yeah,
anyway.
I was also
and then,
gonna suggest
we
that.
can
I
talk
can
it
give
over.
you the location of an underwater city near the Dracorian Ascendancy.
That'd be
That
cool.
sounds cool as
Yeah,
fuck.
that sounds cool.
Is it inhabited?
That's what I'm talking about. And we can get more Warforged.
Not by anything that would be friendly to you.
Fucking
Aberration.
stuck on the warboard.
This guy speaks my language.
Dude,
Let's
did,
go
did,
get more
did you
Warforged.
see what you got us with the last army of Warforged? Like, that was pretty worth it.
I
honestly.
say
like,
we just get an army of goblins instead. Because
Much
they're far,
Because
far
I was
more,
mostly
much
trying to
inferior.
protect the
far,
Warforged.
far,
because this guy's my
far
buddy,
more
you know?
easy to make and maintain.
That is
That's
true.
They're just
Wait, who? What?
you get 2 goblins and then
Yeah,
50
you
just
get 2
sprout.
goblins, you can have an army of goblins.
They breed like rabbits.
They're pretty worthless, though.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
You guys are a bunch of racist fucking bastards.
Clanker did not say
Like, compared to Warforged? Yes,
He's
they're
just
worthless.
saying what we're all thinking. Oh,
It takes at least 4 goblins to equal 1 Warforged.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
more
remember.
like
I'm
10
gonna
goblins.
remember this in
10
the Great
goblins.
Goblin.
Clanker didn't say shit.
After me and my people rule the world, I'm gonna remember this conversation.
So where are we going, folks?
I think we're taking a break.
Intermission.
To discuss
All right,
the
intermission. More time to figure
Yeah,
this out.
even more fucking time.
We'll be right back.
It's
folks.
just let's just steal the ashes. We can spit in the eye of the governor for another time.
I like that idea.
Microphone back on.
How's the cameras? I didn't fuck up.
They're okay. They're okay.
No, they're not.
Well, they're kind of out of shot, but there's.
Ours is frozen.
Oh.
Scheiße.
Always gotta
We
do
try
a
to
camera
move
check.
into the camera.
Someone might have unplugged it.
Uh-oh.
I'll check.
Uh-oh.
Shame there wasn't a way to like have the cords like attached somehow out of the way. That'd probably look awful
Staple
though.
gun it.
Yeah,
Did
I
do that?
if there's a woman in your house, Kenny, you're not allowed to do that.
What are you talking
What are you
about?
If I was
talking-
just
what are you
here
talking
taping
about?
wires to the ceiling everywhere, you
You'd be
would
pissed.
yell at me.
That's better than tripping over
Do
them.
you use a shield?
Yeah? Are you giving me permission to go
That
just
sounds
Yeah.
like it.
Okay.
Shield hammer, that's cool.
That's
what
what
we
I
can-
did
You're
at
gonna go
my
duct
house.
tape or
Tape too,
masking?
Gaffer
Ooh,
tape.
okay.
Gaffer tape.
Gaffer. That's
Yep.
good.
Before I
That's
moved
good
here,
shit.
that's
Kind of
what I did.
expensive, but
Yeah.
good.
Put all the wires on the
Yeah,
wall.
Yeah, I gotta
there.
re-roll it.
Not,
So,
just not in the floor,
Yeah,
the trip
plate
over.
mail and it's
well,
psychic
I
resistance.
got a new
as well.
project.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah.
apparently.
Do you have any sleep
Step
classes?
ladder and
I don't
Don't
straight
break your
artificer
neck.
this time.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, you ought to have him help. You could reach the ceiling
I
just
don't-
as
I don't
is.
want to do stuff.
Fair.
That's right.
I'm a lazy fucking prick.
if he pays his rent, gives me a little bonus money to cook for him.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
literally, yeah. we got a sweet thing going on here.
Mutual
Can you shut the fuck
beneficial
up?
agreement.
Roommate, personal chef.
All right. Let me see if this is working now. Yep, you pop back in.
Excellent, we're
Now I
live.
feel like I'm on Mary Poppins.
Mary Poppins.
This is some very whimsical music.
It is, I love it.
Oh.
This is
No.
money making music.
Ashes robbed. Two
You know, it's a
robbing.
playlist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it. I think it's fine.
I like it.
Alright, so we're gonna steal the ashes, Mr. Megorium.
Very good.
Very
It
good.
is important that this is done in a week.
In a week?
I will make sure that you have favorable winds to get there.
We'll get there quick. And you can't meet us nearby.
I can meet you in the Shattered Collective.
As close as you're comfortable as getting in the Shattered Clay. Okay. Alright.
Where is? Ah, I see it.
Right over there. Where's the government's mansion?
It's up here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's probably our best bet. Alright. How much can we have our big fat sack of gold, please?
Yes.
Perhaps we let him hang on to the other bit until we retrieve the item.
The what? No.
Why would you do that?
No.
Now, do you want that all in coins, or I can perhaps give you bars of precious metal that will help cut down evil?
Hmm.
Would you happen to have?
I'll take it in a chest full of gold bars. If you just have it laying around.
Could we get some diamonds as well for resurrection spells?
You can get your.
Honestly,
how much are we?
actually, if we took it in
Oh my
gems,
God.
it would
You-
it would save a lot
Now
of
we're
weight.
back
in
with
It's
space.
Sam.
220,000 gold.
220,000 gold cut divided by 5.
Yeah, I think gems would be.
You guys
more
can have your
effective, right?
cut however you want. I want a chest full of gold bars.
Gold bars.
What's 200? Someone do
I'll
the
take it
math.
in gems.
Gems.
Rubies.
Sure. Pure rubies.
Actually, no, I'll just take it. I just want a chest full of gold or platinum coins.
Fair
Let's keep
enough.
it simple.
Fair enough.
Platinum coins, please.
Platinum.
I would like mostly gold, but could I get some powdered diamond as well?
Sure.
220,000.
Yep.
How about 12,000 worth? Or no, 1,200. I'm sorry.
We each have 44,000 from the cut.
All right, but now we have to minus what we're buying, right?
No, we
It's already
No,
been
that's
taken
already
care of.
been. How
We
much
have
did you say? I'm
44,000?
sorry. Numbers-
44,000 each.
Thank you. Numbers do not stick in my head. Oof.
Looks good when your gold goes from 0 to 44.
That's just like.
I'll mark off
4,
1,200 of that
0,
for the
0.
diamonds.
Mr. Megorium,
Yes.
do you dabble in the slave trade? Personal question.
No.
No, not at all.
I do not partake in such things.
Not in the slightest.
No.
You don't have any connections. I'm just asking for.
There was this legal problem in our gay show. It really got out of hand. I haven't bothered since.
Why are you asking
I
that?
don't traffic in that, and I don't sell doors anymore, so don't ask for those either.
Alright.
Doors.
Just thought I'd ask. Thank you, Mr. Megorium.
Odd thing to clarify.
Yeah, I got a fat sack of cash. Jesus. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna slap down my mask, my Torig's facade. Can you tell me anything about this? Anything I don't already know?
Well, there is a powerful being inside of it.
What's his name? Its name.
Torah.
Torag. Okay. Hey, Torag.
What sort of being, if you
It
don't mind me asking?
requires a certain energy to reach its full potential.
Do you have any of this energy?
I'll
buy it.
am sure.
So we have our
I
gear,
don't
right?
believe I do.
You do?
I don't believe I do.
Can I give him a luck roll to check
Now I
again?
got
I believe this is something very unique.
Fuck. Alright.
We're going to have to find more.
Do you know where I can find it? Mr. Megorium?
Oh, this music's perfect.
You would need to find something that is able to manipulate time and space.
Oh god. Yeah, that sounds super easy to find. Alright. Thank you, Mr. Megorium. I can't think of anything else.
Nor can I,
I got everything I wanted.
as did I.
I opened my AC. I'm happy.
I also did. I bumped my AC up by 3.
My passive perception is 33 now.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Scary.
Good luck sneaking up on us.
So we want to go and buy a ship now, right?
We could all pitch in towards it and
Yeah.
be like co-captains or
That sounds
something.
great.
He might have a ship. Like
Do you
He
have
doesn't.
ships?
He actually doesn't sell ships.
Alright. Yeah, well,
Magic
we can go-
items. Just magic items.
We can go buy
What about
a ship.
airships?
Yeah, let's go to the. What I asked the merchant where we can buy a ship.
Scapesport has many.
Yeah. We'll go to the
Choices.
Skateport dock.
Yeah, we'll go there.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Megorium.
It is my pleasure. Please. 1 week.
Alright.
1 week.
Yeah, 1 week. You got 1 week, boys.
All right.
I'm sure we
so
won't fuck it up. What was the Admiral's name?
I didn't give it to you.
the ashes of the Grand Admiral. His name was Grant.
Let's see. He's from the Jacorian descendancy, so probably something like
Steve. Akbar.
Titus.
Dracus.
Dra-
Fuck,
Dracus fucknuts.
Dracus the Emblazoned.
Just gotta recruit this guy.
Yeah.
That is a pretty badass name.
They're all Roman dragon people. They do things.
That sounds cool.
Rex, Dracus, Recus.
Alright, yeah, we'll go to the Scapesport dock
Dracus.
and we'll buy an upgrade to our ship.
Okay.
I wonder where
Um,
Claire is. I can finally pay her back.
Probably dead.
That is an unpleasant thought.
Most likely fucking dead, Clanker, I'm sorry.
She
You are
was
so-
able to cast magic. Perhaps she could.
Potentially.
I've seen people disappear and
on
then
the way
reappear
there,
elsewhere.
I want to show. What's your name again?
My name is Vitruvion.
Vitruvion. I have this special meteorite stone, and I was wondering if you could forge it into a blade for me.
I hold it, and they say it's simple enough.
Give me investigate.
This isn't the one that got us out of the cells, is it?
This is the one.
That freaking eats things.
It
That
is.
God damn it!
I don't see why it's a big deal. Like it didn't do that before. I don't see.
my foot.
Did it?
Yeah, remember? When we-
Dangerous?
Yeah, it tried to
Probably
eat
eats
us.
metal. It might eat metal
well, if it
people.
almost did that, I would remember that.
No,
right?
no.
remember it-
you
that's
need
how
to
we
fucking
got-
actually remember that.
That's how we got out of the cages over the volcano, remember? You used it to eat the cages.
Yes, I remember that. Well, I tell that to him before I hand it to him.
Oh, good.
All right,
So
no problem.
does it always do that?
You
Like,
should be cautious. That
It
thing,
only did the one time you willed it to do something like
that thing nearly devoured my foot.
that. But then it went kind of beyond your control. after
Can you
so.
give me any sort of guidance?
I can.
Oh, thank you. All right, and then, well,
May
if we're
those-
going all out,
may
I'll just
those
give
guide your
myself
hand.
enhance ability Fox's Cunning to have advantage on that. Then I will use my Flash of Genius to get. Oh no, I can do that after the roll. Okay, so guidance advantage. Oh, and I have advantage if I look at it really close.
Oh boy.
Natural 20.
Oh,
um,
Did you have the guidance?
no, not yet.
I don't really need to.
no.
Even so, that'd be funny if it was like a 39 or something.
35 plus 1, 36.
Jeez.
And I can use my reaction to add a +6 to that, so 42.
Did he get it?
I hope so. I don't think.
All right, you know what this is. You know how to work it. Yes, you can make that weapon. The problem with this is it is an aberrant metal, and what it will do is, for if you try to wield it, whatever you try to do with it, it will act on your accord, but it will do like a twisted thing. Like it will continuously
It'll be a dick.
pervert whatever it is you're trying to accomplish with it.
Funny.
So like
I
if you're
think-
trying to swing to knock somebody out, it like reposition itself so you decapitate them or something.
Yeah, that kind of a thing.
Okay.
And it also can, if with enough contact with living things, it would develop sentience. And,
Oh.
And if it did what?
and it will.
If it killed?
If
It'll like eat their minds essentially over time. Like their psychic energy will absorb it, and then it will kind of metastasize into its own.
I don't think we should be carrying
That
this
sounds
thing.
pretty
We should
cool.
sell
my
this to
mouth will just Gregorian.
Gregorian.
open and everything he just said will just spew out in monotones. Like
That
voice.
sounds pretty cool.
It
I
is
don't-
highly magical.
I don't think we should
Would be
keep
So,
pretty
so
sweet.
would it be a sweet blade though?
It would be pretty good.
Pretty damn sweet.
Pretty dope.
Sounds like it would eat your mind eventually, though.
Would it eat my mind?
It would try to.
But if you have a greater will
Pussy.
than this weapon that I make you, then you shall be fine.
If you turn evil, I don't want to have to put you down. I don't know if I could.
To give you some idea, there is some similarity between the metal that this thing is and the metal of the hammer of that baby thing in Ragos.
Oh, okay.
So it would do shit like that?
Potentially.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
like shatter armor. That's. Ooh.
I wouldn't touch this with your bare hands, but I hand it to him in a cloth.
It's pretty dope.
Pretty sweet.
But also, I hate aberration things.
And whenever you
As
make
do
it,
I.
I would like you to add the attachments to this longsword to it.
Ooh, he's giving me permission to make it.
Yes, with an elemental augmentation device.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This could be my greatest creation to date.
And it looks like there's a lot in there, right? Like,
That's enough for a full blade.
I think it got
Just one
bigger
blade?
when it
Yeah.
ate the cage, didn't it?
Yeah.
Oh.
It seems that whenever it eats something, it converts that material into more of itself.
he couldn't have some
That's
leftover to make
terrifying.
something for himself?
If he fed it more things, he could.
You must feed this precious rock.
Yeah. Well, don't we have more of that special metal?
What special metal? I'm not remembering.
Like, didn't we have a bunch of parts from Warforged?
I would.
We did something with it. I don't know.
You probably don't have any on the ship at this point.
Yeah, probably not.
But it is fine. I do not want it. You can just have it. I would
Okay.
like to study what it does to you, if that's possible afterward.
If you notice any signs of,
I will record it.
let me know if it becomes bad. I may be able to reverse it.
Yeah, if you can reverse the bad effects, that'd be great.
All right. Once I get to my laboratory, I'll get right on this.
Okay.
All right.
I remove it from my inventory. Meteor stone.
Keep it for right now
Okay.
until I make it.
Okay.
So, you're back at Scapesport, the dock proper. There's some people having a good time, kind of laughing amongst each other. There is a sign posted above a tavern nearby that just says "Free Rum,"
Oh, Tony's all
and
over
that place is popping.
Tony will crawl over people.
There are
Jump
people
on top.
staggering in and out of this place, and as you go inside, there is a Goliath with a newsboy cap and a cigar, wearing like suspenders with no shirt, just handing out growlers of rum
Excellent.
to people.
Yeah, Tony will be all over that.
Clanker will go up with you and ask, what's the catch?
This guy's the coolest guy around.
We're about to be the richest island in all the archipelago.
Why?
We're going to bring back so much.
Can I guess why?
You probably could.
Is it because Ragos got blowed up?
Yeah.
What if I told you we're the ones who blowed up Ragos?
Well, that would be pretty cool.
We're the ones who blowed up Ragos. Hey!
No.
Hey!
Well, no one else has claimed that yet, so I might as well
No.
think it's you.
It's us. We did it. I promise.
Ooh.
Close it.
Well, have two. He hands you two jugs.
Oh, alright. Not what I was expecting, but I'll still take it.
Not in a position to do much else.
I'll
Did
double.
we not have some sort of awesome gold coin from a man?
Yeah.
What do we do with that?
Pirate coin?
Yeah, you got Argus's coin over there?
Yeah, who do I give this to?
He just told you to bring it here.
Yeah, I'll present it.
Ooh.
Ooh!
We'll take that to the boss.
Who's the boss?
Oh, we got him on the hook.
You gotta go up the big ship on the hill.
The big ship on the hill.
Only pirates who have really done something are allowed up there.
Alright, perfect. That's where I should be then.
This totally isn't a trap.
No? Hey, fuck it. If it is, then I guess we're gonna burn this fucking island to the
You know
ground
what?
too.
I'll insight check just to make sure he's not
Tony.
trying to lead us into a trap.
Tony will start drinking his double fist.
Probably not. I
Yeah,
rolled a
con.
3.
Me? Okay.
12.
I got a 13. Hey, buddy.
You're not shit faced. You're feeling it.
I'm confident.
You are confident. You feel like you feel good. You
Good.
feel good. You got a nice buzz.
Good.
So you go to up the way, and this is essentially like a large mound that they've dug out and just slapped structures into, and it's just rickety wood support beams and
Rickety.
occasional stone slab.
I like rickety.
But you work your way up to this. It's an upside down, like really big galleon, and they've cut open the back. It's just like windows that overlook the bay.
Sounds pretty cool.
And inside are just a lot of different, just all types, really. Just all shapes and sizes of humanoid with captain hats of some sort or another near them.
I need to get me a captain's hat.
And
Pirate captain's hat.
I've already got my helm, but you would look good in one.
As you go
Stick
in,
out.
they turn to address you.
Tricorn hat.
Yarg! Yarg, yarg, mateys, yarg. I'm a pirate.
Usually only the crew talks like that.
Yes, the dirty crewman, yes.
But most of us are actually better educated, and we're just here with what we could take.
Is there any fancy drinks around?
Well, you can have about whatever you want. We've got barrels of liquor. We've stolen from every continent. It's quite the collection.
Yeah, I'll throw down a few platinum pieces on the bar and just like buy everyone around on the house.
So the man who's talking to you resembles a large walrus.
Nice.
Like literally a walrus man.
Nice.
Damn.
Have a seat here.
Wait. Are we here to purchase a ship or what?
We're here to get some street cred. Then we'll go buy a ship.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll sit down next to the walrus man.
They're all with you.
Yeah, this is the crew.
I'll pull up another table.
Absolutely.
Push
Who
another one
are
out.
you? Who are you, Mr. Tusk?
That's my name.
Is it actually?
Wallaby T. Tusk.
Oh, perfect, Mr. Tusk.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Well, perfect. Are you the boss around here?
I'm a boss around here.
A boss? Who's the boss?
Well, that depends on who's feeling brave enough to take a bullet.
Ooh. He's got big words. I like him. Yeah, well.
Can I take him?
He's big. He is big.
But can I take him?
It's not impossible.
What level
We're
fighter
very
are you?
strong.
You might have
Level 9.
level 9 fighter or...
Level 5 fighter, level 3 barbarian, level 1 rogue.
Okay, I don't think you have
He is
that
the
yet.
size of a small carriage, but
The size of a normal walrus.
yeah.
Well,
Those things get
how about a friendly match of arm wrestling?
I would be delighted.
Oh boy. All right, I'll wait until this is done.
All right. I get a 25.
Check this out. Natural 17.
Ooh.
So what am I doing? Athletics.
Athletics.
Which you should be very good
Plus
at.
9.
You get him. Yeah. So it's close, but he's like,
Well, I'm glad I didn't make a bet on that first.
Scapula. All right, Mr. Tusk. You can see we obviously know what we're doing.
Flex.
What if I told you that
My
we're?
muscles have muscles.
What if I told you that we were the Ragos killers?
That would make you a very popular group of people around here.
I don't know how I feel about bragging about that,
We're the Ragos killers.
unfortunately.
Surprised you no one announced you're coming to port.
Yeah, me too. What's up with that?
My guess is you don't have a very stylized vessel. No one knows you're coming.
No, we're hoping to fix that too. Like hopefully get
Trade up.
a much better ship.
I could see about getting you something. We've got some acquired vessels from various places that might tickle your fancy.
Music to my ears. Perfect.
You could have an
That's a good-
Artesian war frigate.
Mm.
See, you could get a. We have an Ascendancy dreadnought almost in working condition, but you need quite a crew for that one.
I like
so
the sound of both of those.
We used to have a crew.
We are expecting to get our hands on some Ragos Ironsides before the end of the week.
How much? How much do these run?
Well, that depends. For the Ironsides, we're thinking we're going to post them at 75.
Nobody buys ships. Pirates don't buy ships, they steal them.
75
Well, these are
what?
stolen.
These are, yeah.
75. What is that? 75.
7,500 or 1,000?
75,000.
1,000.
I could probably talk him down to maybe 60.
For the Argasian ship, quickest in the lot. We part with that. For you, 55.
Would that make us a target of the elves?
If they saw non-elves with their ship, absolutely.
Well, is the Argasian ship better than the Ironside?
Faster.
They know how to
Take
make
as
the
many
ship.
hits.
Yes.
How much for the dreadnought?
The Dreadnought, 120,000 if you can present it.
What is a dreadnought?
I think we
A
can.
really,
Big
really big
ship.
ship. Like one of the biggest.
Really big.
One of the biggest ships you can get.
We could get
Out of character, think Titanic, but a
Well,
little
we
bit
all
bigger.
have almost 50,000, so
We could afford it,
I
but
thought.
I had to spend some of mine on
We need
resurrection
crew as well.
diamonds.
I
But
thought Megorium said he could get us there quickly.
He was going to give you a favorable wind.
Oh.
So we
A
have
win?
we
Yeah,
can
he's
get
gonna
something
control
up
the
to
weather.
250,000.
He can do that?
Mhm.
Like
That's what he
around
said.
you can do that.
Okay.
there.
say that again.
You can just do
So
that.
we could buy the best ship and have money left over for supplies.
We could. We also need a crew for it.
But the fastest ship doesn't sound bad either,
No.
because then we could travel quicker.
Yeah.
Easier to get away if we get into too much
Yeah,
trouble.
I
as
like
well.
the sound of, especially with the size of our crew right now.
The,
Do we want to go?
Argasian
Do we want to go for fast?
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
fast.
I say we just like repaint it, make it look not elfy.
But the downside is it might not be big enough for your whole lab to fit in
I was about to say, is it? How does it size compare to our ship now?
there. It is a little more narrow, longer, but it doesn't have like dedicated cabins for guests. It has just militarized rooms and a captain's quarters. So it's like general living space, munitions.
We
Yeah.
couldn't renovate for his lab.
You could. You'd mess with the armaments a bit to do that. But
It would
you
sound.
could.
It sounds like the best deal is gonna be the Ironside, the 75 grand.
That's what we had before for a while.
Yeah, slow, but they hold up pretty well.
Yeah, I bet this Argasian ship is probably kind of fragile.
Not
Can't
fragile,
we get
just
get
not
something
particularly tough.
in between the elf ship and the Ironsides?
I could just sell you a normal frigate. You can get them from anywhere. Hard to
I mean-
trace where they came from,
I
even.
don't want a mundane ship though.
It's a common war vessel. I mean, they're
It's
around.
pretty, yeah,
but
it's
they're
pretty much
good
the
for combat.
yeah, it's pretty much the all arounder.
How many cannons?
How much to custom build one?
Give me the specifications. I'll give you a cost.
We don't have time.
Yeah, we don't have that kind of time.
We have to do the mission. in
We have a
week.
week.
I won't have the Ironsides for at least a couple more days.
Do we want tough or fast? 'Cause we're probably not gonna get the dreadnought.
Well, we
That's
have a
pretty-
ship right now. Okay, so what I'm saying is we could commission a better ship, go to this mission.
It's gonna take too long.
How long would it take to build a ship?
Oh, months
I
probably.
imagine longer than a week.
Longer than a week for sure. I'm gonna say you can maybe get it below months if like you pay enormously to like
Yeah.
import enough
Yeah.
crew and material, but
I think we either
We can get
Buy
the
the-
Ironside and then like have it upgraded with all the extra money we save, and just have it upgraded while we're away doing
the only problem is he doesn't have the Ironsides right now.
the. Well, I know that's why.
How many
we
days
use
till
our
the
other
Ironside?
ship.
Yeah.
He said a week.
And is the Dreadnought here?
Yes.
And how much better is the Dreadnought exactly? In
Terms of-
what?
Firepower. It's got more than anything else in my arsenal right now. Usually staffs a crew of 480 men, but it's
180.
That's a bit
We would
much.
have to buy 400 men.
I think we have like 20 right now.
something like that.
Okay, how many crew does the Ironsides need?
They can run on a crew of as low as 60.
16?
60,
60.
yes.
Did we ask
And
how
we
many
have-
on
we
the
still have 20.
Argasian vessel as well?
How many of that?
The
exactly
Ardatian
what we
Wizard?
have. Right?
Oh, the Ardatian frigate can run 32.
I'm really liking the sound
Yeah,
of this.
me
the only
too.
downside is
The
no
only
room for the lab.
And I don't see why we
I would
can't
have
make
to
room for the
downsize.
lab.
You said we can renovate it for life.
Dude, I mean, it's gotta. Dude, what about the storage area in this? Like, we could put a lab in the storage.
he already said we can renovate it.
Yeah, it's just the way it's currently laid out. That storage is dedicated for weaponry and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If you threw that out, like, no, we don't want as many weapons. We'll just take more space.
That would also probably make us quicker if we dumped weapons.
Yeah.
It's a trade-off, but
You
I
want
mean, we
the
still
Argation?
want cannons and stuff.
Dump all the weapons to fit my trinkets.
Yes. I need my crap, my knickknacks.
What
and
about your
whatnot.
books? What about your books while this is all being discussed? Where are those going to go? You're a wizard. You got a library.
you'll need to get a bag of holding.
I was like, where's your bag of holding?
I'm gonna be honest, dude. At sea is
How
not the
many
best
books?
place for books.
A whole library.
All these people
We-
sailing with libraries on them.
Dude,
I can hold
water
some,
destroys
but
books.
not all.
Yeah, saltwater
Like,
especially. Just
yeah.
terrible.
You would
It's okay.
probably be better off buying your own. You could possibly
yeah, there's
fit all of them
definitely
in
one
there.
here in the city to buy.
Lagoria might have a library of holding. It's like a tiny little
Oh,
one
that's
book.
awesome.
You
Just
just
a
shove
bookshelf,
every book
and
in.
then you like put it down. And just...
All right.
All right.
We get the Argatian ship.
Well,
That's what it sounded like, yeah.
I like
so
the
that's
sound of
a
it.
nice base price of 45.
We all look over at Tony.
45 for the Ragos pillars.
That's already a steep discount. I was going to sell that for 10 grand more, but I could throw on some extra fixings for an extra
A
gold.
crew.
Oh, you need a crew. Well,
That would help.
what quality of crew are you looking for?
The meanest, ugliest, dumbest sons of bitches in Scapesport.
Well,
Perhaps
you're
not
going to have to
dumbest.
pay enough for one of these captains to let you have some of
Goblins.
theirs.
I want
No,
them all goblins.
No goblins.
All goblins.
They all have to have
No.
muscles.
Across the bar, you see one green ear fluff up.
Uh-oh.
No goblins.
All goblins.
Maybe a few goblins, but
Oh,
mostly
Is
muscles.
somebody say
We don't want to say no
goblin?
goblins. That
I
makes us
will.
look like racists.
Comes over. Hi there.
I mean,
Breathing
look at this
small
guy.
one.
We have to.
What's
get
your
out
name,
of
brother?
this now.
They call me Scurvy Blasto.
Scurvy Blasto. Scurvy.
Captain Scurvy Blasto.
Captain Scurvy.
Yes.
I'll slap down 5 platinum into his hand. I want you to go around Scapesport and gather every single able-bodied goblin that you can and have them meet me on my ship.
Okay. I think I can rally about 100 of them. If you
Whoa,
please.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Get on it at once.
That might
I'm
be
sorry,
more
hold
than
on
we
a
need.
sec. Hold
I'll
on a
give him
second.
10 more platinum.
Hold on a second. You mean my ship?
Our ship.
Well, I thought we could all pay for a little bit of it and be co-captains.
I agree with this. I'll hunt you down if you don't come back.
I want the goblin boat. You're just-
The goblin boat. That's what our
How
ship's
many?
name is now.
How many?
I mean, a
can our
ship needs
hold?
a chain of command.
You
Our
just-
ship needs
And
a crew of
on
goblins.
merit
I'm fine
alone,
if they're
on
goblins.
merit
but can we
alone,
hold
I
that
deserve-
ship?
I deserve
Oh,
the
yeah.
captain's spot.
You deserve the captain's spot?
Yeah. On merit alone.
On merit alone?
Yes.
I just bought us this ship.
It's all shared gold. Like it's all
That's
shared.
why I think we should all be
I
captains.
sense mutiny.
I also like this.
It's not a
idea.
mutiny if it's a new ship.
I'm learning all these new pirate words.
Listen, if we don't have a chain to command, and
We're all
one
the
person,
we're all the
We're
and
champions.
of
all
course,
in charge.
I've always listened to your guys' opinions. Okay.
But you Spartan kick randomly.
This is true. That is true. That was the exact. That was the exact.
This is coming from the guy who
I was on the ship.
who arbitrarily conquered an entire
I
island.
don't think they told us
Yes.
about what specifically happened.
And made us a bunch of money.
Everybody was talking about it. They
And
were like,
having
he
respect.
said, "Here's to Sparta," and then kicked it
I
into
didn't
the
say that.
lava.
I
what
didn't
they
say
said.
Sparta.
And that was the best decision I ever made as captain. Okay? Now, that was the greatest moment.
We
Ever.
had a bet over here. We said, "I bet he won't," and I won so much money because I
Listen.
said you would.
We need somebody to have a final say, or we're gonna have constant arguing.
We can either all be captain or we can vote on someone.
I think we should all be captain, be democratic. Then we could take votes.
It's gonna take forever to decide anything.
Doesn't
Not
take
if
that
we
long
vote.
to vote. No more than 5 minutes.
No more than 5 seconds.
I'll call in
I
one
think
captain who can
I
fit
think
my
the
entire
chain of
lab on
command
the boat.
should be seniority.
Uh-huh.
I think
Tony's. I
A
mean,
new ship, new start, equal all the way.
yeah, I agree with
It
that. New
seems the
ship,
fairest.
new captain. We'll decide it right now.
Or
Do we all want to be
captains.
captain, or do we want one captain?
I like the everyone as a captain.
I think one captain
I think
is
all
more
of us.
effective.
So 2 for
Dude.
all, 1 for.
2 for all, 1 for
How many
one.
times have my decisions as captain turned out to our betterment? Like, almost every time.
Uh-huh.
We are not.
Okay? Do you remember that time I led us away through those craggy rocks?
Yeah.
Those and we got them stuck on those craggy rocks. We had all sorts of crazy
Good time.
cockamamie plans
Yeah,
coming
good
out, and I
time.
was like, no, we're sticking with this plan.
Good
and
times.
It was great.
We have 2 for
Good
all
time.
and 1 for one. How do you two feel?
NPC.
NPC? I'm also okay with NPC.
What does that mean?
Someone else.
The DM.
One captain, but it's not at the table. It's not a player at the table.
Vitruvian, what do you think?
I vote me for captain.
I also vote I vote Vitruvian as well.
That's nice.
2 for Vitruvian.
2 for Vitruvian.
I shall be.
And I believe that's the most votes.
Then we should duel for the captainhood.
That's yeah. He just challenged you, Captain Vitruvian.
Oh
I take my glove off and smack him.
Can he use a champion in
You
his
hear the
place?
sound of scooting chairs. Everyone was like, "What's
Yeah,
happening
everyone-
here?"
my. Oh. I was reading in the manual that I cannot refuse a duel.
Uh-oh. Can he?
This will not be to the death.
Of course.
Oh.
Try not to beat each other up too badly.
Well, we'll
we
see
need a
about
scenery
that.
here. We need a
We
scenery.
need a scene. All right.
I would prefer not to waste Bosch's gifts on this.
Just a second to sort through.
And
my
we're all
files.
fully healed and everything, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we've had
Plenty of time.
like 3 long rests, I think.
Oh yeah, nothing should be missing from your resource pool.
And now I have an extra channel divinity. Oh no.
Patrick, did you think you'd be coming here and fight another player?
I did not expect this.
Let's see.
Crew needs a strong captain. Someone who can kick ass and take names.
I still like the co-captain idea. It does not diminish you in any way to say
It's
this.
ridiculous. Did you see how long it takes us to make decisions here?
We force
Yeah, I
a vote.
wonder why.
We just force a vote. Everyone votes. There's what? 5 of us. No way it'll come out wrong, uneven, or even. No way we'll tie, is what I mean.
The TV is not on.
I turned it off so I can cycle through all my stuff.
Oh, okay.
Are we doing a duel?
I think so.
Sounds like.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm gonna challenge the winner.
Uh-oh.
We may have to
There
save
shall
that
be
for
only
another
one.
day.
No.
So you
No.
expect me to heal whoever wins to full?
I don't expect Clanker to do nothing.
It would not be fair if you were not both at
We're
full
pirates. So what the fuck? What the? The fuck is
Fair
this?
enough.
All right. So you initiated the duel. Traditionally, that means you would set the terms.
Oh.
So is you guys want to just have straight combat, or do you want to go through the whole process of the duel ritual?
Dance off.
It's a dual ritual.
Conventionally, if you challenge someone to a duel, they will list something like the weapons, the place, like they get certain rights, and then if you find them agreeable, you would duel under those terms. If not, there's kind of a weird arbitration thing that happens.
I challenge you to a build-off.
All right.
Build on,
All
yeah.
right. Now, here's the term. Here's the terms. We use our favorite weapons,
My brain.
and we will duel on the beach. Okay, and with one witness being Clanker, no one else.
There's no way you won't have a lot of witnesses.
Yeah, why can't I be there?
There's no way to stop that. Like, even if the rest of the party walked away, you'll have the whole village
I
watch.
will officiate.
Huh?
I will officiate the duel.
Yeah, he'll be the judge.
Yeah,
but
okay, he can judge it.
You'll have a
Okay.
whole lot of people watching, for sure.
Yes, I cannot turn away hundreds of
I'll be there.
pirates.
Thousands.
On the beach.
On
Sounds
the
good.
beach.
I
All
don't
right.
mind the
Dude, if
water.
you come in and swoop in and just beat whoever's low,
Uh-huh.
no one's gonna fucking take that.
Oh, why not?
Because that's complete like that's
why?
like
Why is the fact that you can beat people up?
okay, and
reason
plus,
for you to be captain.
plus, people want a captain they can trust, like someone they know is not going to backstab them
They
at
want
every
a-
chance that they
They
get.
want a smart
okay?
captain who they'll know will win.
We could still do the co-captain thing.
We still could do the co-captain thing. Or we could let Tin Man be captain like we voted.
That's derogatory.
I think I need to change the zoom. Yeah, that's huge. Is it not going to let me zoom out?
Oh, looks like it's
Oh.
at minimum zoom.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Grayed out.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine. You guys just have huge squares.
Big square.
Not a very big battlefield.
We can.
Big clanker
They're
like
going to start 10
right here
paces
to
apart.
watch. Hey Jesse,
How is
grab
that?
clanker
Like
over
that?
there.
Yeah, probably 30 feet, honestly. Average pace about 3 feet. So.
I feel like we're about
30
to watch
feet?
Dragon Ball Z.
So you like that?
All right.
I'm going
30
to
feet. I
scuttle
thought 10 paces would be 10 feet though.
10 feet towards the that way.
I was just thinking of like the average human's male step, which is about 3 feet and some change, but
Okay. 3 feet and some change.
yeah, like your gait, like the average person when they take a step, it covers about 3-ish feet.
Okay.
All right, Clanker, this is where you take over. You're officiating.
You're the
I
ref.
don't call this one.
Are we ready?
I am prepared.
Mm-hmm.
Begin.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Okay.
Ooh,
7.
11.
Ooh.
Kick it off.
All right. I could do this your way, or I could do this my way. And I head towards the water and begin walking into the ocean until I'm submerged.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna cast magic missile because I don't have to see it.
You son of a bitch. That's so fucking dirty. That's so cheatsy doodle. He also has a cloak of manta ray though.
Oh, I did not know that.
Neither of them know each other's character really, so. Whatever fun surprises come
If he
up.
didn't have a cloak of manta, that'd be fucking brilliant.
You create 3 of these magic missiles. 2 points of damage. 4 points of damage.
Ooh.
And finally,
And finally, 3 points of damage.
9.
yep.
9 force damage. The first volley has been fired.
I'm gonna hide in magic missile, please.
Okay.
Man after my heart.
Is it my turn?
It is.
Clanker moves up.
I rage.
All right.
He'll never be able to get me down here.
Into the water.
I move into the water.
Oh boy.
My speed becomes 60
Yep.
instead of 30.
You do have to put the hood up unless you had it up already. That
Yeah,
takes
it's
an
up.
action.
Oh, it's up.
But
And yeah, I move all the way over
can
there.
you move Clanker to the into the water as well? He's gonna follow.
What the fuck?
What is this bullshit?
Alright, now I'm just gonna do my full attack lobby.
I don't know if you could you reach him?
I would think you'd be able to. He was
with
where?
60 movement.
Oh, you have 60
Right.
movement plus your action?
Underwater, my
Okay.
movement.
Yeah,
gets
Oh,
even,
yeah,
yeah,
no,
even if you
close.
burn the first,
No.
yeah.
Never mind then.
The battle map's too small.
Okay, I thought he
for
just
that
had,
to
I thought he
reach.
just had 30 feet of movement.
Alright, what does this sword thing do again? This magic sword I have?
Should have a full description on there, but let me pull it up just in case.
Gold.
I have Hunter's Mark 3 times a day.
That's good.
How
you
do
should
I
be
do
using
that?
As a bonus action, so you can't because you raged. Actually, you won't be able to cast it because you're
Yeah, you
raged.
can't maintain concentration while raging.
Huh?
You can't
Yeah.
concentrate on a spell while you're raged.
It's not a spell, is it?
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark's a spell.
yeah.
Really?
First
Yeah.
level.
Ranger.
Well, can I do that
I'm trying to
then,
remember
rage?
what school it is.
You'd lose
I guess it doesn't
concentration
matter.
once you raged. You have to maintain
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah. I don't think you had a barbarian level at the time I gave it.
Yeah, that's true. Charges use as follows. Sweeping strikes, 2 charges allows you to make a melee attack against every creature around you. Increases your critical range. 3 charges, a creature affected by this magical poison must make a D. Okay, that's probably not going to affect him. He's immune to poison, right?
Resistant.
Proficiency or superiority, add your proficiency. Okay. How many charges do I have in this thing?
5.
Alright, I'm gonna increase my critical.
Okay. How much?
So we discussed this before, and
Yes.
can it be for the full turn or
It's just for one attack.
that's ridiculous? That's ridiculous. Okay, so we'll do it. How many? I have 5, so I'll
Yep.
do 2, 2, and then 1 on the last one.
Okay.
Okay, so strike 1 with the longsword. I hit.
Are you sure his AC is pretty high?
Yeah, 17.
And this is
Oh,
and
I
I'm,
thought that
I'm
looked
making
like a
the
7.
longsword
I thought that was 12.
emit
were
electrical
both wrong.
energy. Okay.
Okay.
So
You do have to turn that on the bonus action.
and I would like to also do trip attack.
Okay.
Can you trip someone underwater?
Yeah, why not?
I think you're standing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be.
Okay.
All right. So you need to and for the trip attack, you need to make a strength saving throw, DC 17.
Alright. Do that. Only 9.
You're ready.
How are you doing this?
D8. I'm trying to remember all my damage.
So you don't have the electric won't be on yet because it's a bonus action to get the element, and you only have had one bonus action so far. You use it to rage.
You Rajade.
Huh?
You chose an element on your sword, but you have to like turn a valve as a bonus action.
Oh, is
You
it?
rage, so you won't be able to do that.
I've
this
always
round.
done it without an action before.
Well, if it's already turned to it, it's fine. But you haven't announced it yet, so I want to say it's not on until you've taken the bonus for it.
Okay. But I will get an extra D8 for the trip attack. Yeah. It's right here. And this will be 10 damage. Okay. My second attack with the rapier.
This is a gold thing.
And I have advantage now.
Yes. With a crit rating, expand by 2.
Alright, rolled a natural 15. So I get an extra d6 from my rogue. And then d8. Alright, that's 12 plus 6. So 18 damage. Okay, my third attack.
Ouch.
Ow.
Alright, that's probably going to miss.
What
with
the
a
heck?
13.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Misses.
misses.
Alright, now I'm going to do a
Action surge?
my action surge, yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna get a whole another round of attacks on.
Ouch.
So my first attack, longsword. Okay, hit with a 17, natural 17, and then I think I already have the sneak attack.
Yeah,
Right.
that's only
Yeah.
once per turn.
Yeah. So that's 11 damage.
Coming down.
Alright,
Did
this
Tony
is
move
going
up
to be
into the water to
19,
see
I
too?
believe
No.
misses you.
Just waiting on the
Does
beach.
miss
Yep.
me.
My third attack. Okay, a natural 15. Hopefully will hit.
That does hit.
Alright, that's gonna be 6, 7, 8 damage.
Alright, I'll use my bonus action.
Reaction?
Oh shit.
Oh, no.
Hold on, wait.
Yep.
Forgot the rage bonus damage. So that's an additional 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage.
Okay.
Nice.
I'll give it to you this round. In the future,
Yeah.
once your round's over, no damage.
I always forget that too. I played
Well,
a lot of barbarians
yeah,
and I
it's
still
hard to
forget it.
Right. So I'm giving the warning now,
Okay.
but in the future, once you're like, I'm done,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
move on.
No, you're fine. All right, Patrick's turn.
Alright. With that, Vitruvian does not like this. Please
I would imagine
stop.
not.
We'll use, let's see, let's use Hypnotic Pattern
Magic.
on this guy. Yeah, I'll cast it and you see like these twisting colors of gold.
Can you cast underwater?
Oh yeah.
As long as you're not a character who's like impaired by like.
Does it have verbal
It would
component?
it wouldn't
not
affect
a
that
Hypnotic
either way.
Pattern.
The only people who are can't do verbal underwater are people who can't breathe underwater.
And he doesn't need to breathe. We have like I've always thought that we have like a speaker where our
voice box.
voice box would be, and it just, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, so a wisdom saving throw.
You've got +4 to that.
16.
Not enough.
Ooh.
18 is the DC.
That's pretty good.
What happens? I'm not familiar with this spell.
So you're charmed by me for the duration,
Mm.
and you're incapacitated
Oh wow!
under the water.
You
Luckily, he has the cloak, so you're
know,
not gonna drown.
hey,
but-
you know that Tony has dimensional shackles, yeah?
I do know this.
Well, no. No one say things. Don't influence the fight. Don't theory craft.
That's fair. Is
This
it
is
is it
the
metagaming if that's something his character does know?
My question would be, why would it have come up prior to this?
That's
moment?
fair. That's fair.
Anyone want a Coca-Cola or anything?
I'm good.
I think I'm good too. Might grab more water though. Oh, I thought I hit into a dog.
How long does that spell last?
A
I think it's a
minute.
minute.
You have 10 You pretty much have 10 rounds to do whatever you want.
just leave.
You know what? I don't want to be a part of this crew after all. I'm gonna go home.
All right.
Gotta look at. So he's charmed by me, right?
Yeah.
All right. What if I? Well, that's my action. So,
Yeah.
During my turn, do I get any saving
Excuse me,
throws or
Daisy.
anything?
It ends if you get attacked, like if you take damage.
Oh,
but
so
I
if you
don't-
attack me, so it's
Yeah. But I don't think you get any saving throws.
Getting charmed is rough.
Yeah, you got a minute. Just kind of being like, "Ah."
You're my bestest buddy.
Yes,
My
we are
buddy,
friends.
my pal.
We are friends. You should put your weapon
Arm
down.
on? That's not. Is that me? Oh, but
That sounds.
Yeah.
yeah, it was me. Sorry.
Oh,
We good.
we are friends, so you should put your weapon down. Don't hurt me.
Sure.
All right, now walk up onto the beach.
Can you command him that way?
Are we still in
he's
combat?
Charmed, so.
Right. Creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
All right, so you can't walk
Ah.
away.
You can probably carry
Can't take
him.
actions or react. He can't do anything.
You stay
Oh,
there.
so I still have my weapon.
Your rage is off
Huh?
because you can't do anything unless he hits you this next round. It'll fall off.
Yeah, you have to take damage or make an attack.
No, I
for
think
it.
I have to be unconscious for the rage not to work.
No, if you don't
From
attack
what I
or get,
remember reading about it. Hold on, let me
if you don't
Let's
attack
help
or
him.
get attacked,
Let's double check.
Your rage ends if you are knocked unconscious or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or
Yep.
taken damage since then.
Yeah, that's the one that knocks you out.
Yep.
All right. So you got a whole minute.
So I'm not unconscious, but
no, you're incapacitated.
Yeah, you're just like for 1
Yeah.
minute, you're just
staring at the
Which
pretty
is-
lights.
hypnotized.
Which is 10 rounds.
But you do
What
get
do
a.
you do with 10 rounds?
yeah, but he can't attack me unless, or
Without knocking out
ending
of it,
the
yeah.
charm.
He's got 10 rounds to come up with something though, and he's a fucking artificer.
Well, the water did not work. I will walk back up onto the beach, and then I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Is this you?
Yeah.
I don't
Tony.
think he can get
You
that
move
far.
Clanker just to the side. Yeah.
He cannot get that far in one turn.
22 Cure Wound.
He would have
Oh, he's
difficult
got-
terrain.
He's
up,
got
up
10
until,
turns.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah.
he's got 10. He's got 10 turns worth of
Yeah, yeah,
movements
yeah.
and 10 turns worth of actions
It
he can
doesn't
do.
matter.
There's so much to think about.
Yeah.
He hit me hard down there, everyone. It hurt a lot.
Yeah, Tony's surprised to see you conscious coming back up from the sea. He figured he figured you were done for.
It was crazy.
Well, where's Solon?
He's
Incapacitated.
just hanging out.
Oh.
Well, I'll cast Mirror Image on myself if we have the time here.
You still have like 8 rounds.
Yeah, it's like
Mirror Image, that shall help. Alright.
7 rounds.
And then I will just hold. Let's see. What should I hold?
Hold an action for whenever he comes out of the sea.
hold on, because mirror image.
What did
Mirror Image is not concentration.
Concentration. Okay.
Okay, I'm not even sure what mirror image does.
It makes 3 illusory copies of you, and if somebody makes an attack roll, you have to roll a 20 to see if it hits one of them or you. Yeah. It'd be one more, even. That would be a good way to keep track of it.
Alright, I'll just hold a.
How long does that spell last?
Which
Minute.
one?
Mirror image.
Mirror image.
Mirror image,
A
yeah.
minute
1
or
minute?
10 minutes? I can't remember.
I'm looking at it right now.
Well, then by the time I'm ready to fight you, it'll be over.
Yeah, there'll still be like 3
Well, I'm
more.
casting mirror image. I'll say I'll cast that towards the end, and then right after that, I'll just hold a. Let's see. I'll hold a thunder wave until he gets close to me.
Okay.
Okay.
A second level thunder wave.
So Solon, a minute passes. You hardly even notice.
Mhm.
The lights that have kind of entranced you fade away. Your quarry is no longer in front of you in the water.
Okay, Okay, so if I hunters quarry him,
Are you raging?
I can't maintain that while I'm raging.
Right.
No.
Okay, so I rage, I leave the water, and
There's 4 of them now. There's 4 of them looking at you.
I have multiplied.
They all say that at once. And they're all moving
He just-
exactly the same.
As soon as you get in range, he'll use Thunder Wave.
yeah.
That does
Go
trigger
ahead.
that, yeah.
Bah!
Ah! Booga booga booga.
Alright, that's 18 points of damage, but
You
you
need
need
to
to make
roll
a
a
save.
Con save,
Con
I think.
save.
Boogity boogity boog.
I
That
make
probably passes.
Oh yeah, you crushed that. So you only take half. So
And then half of that.
Nine.
Yeah,
Rage.
because
Yeah.
Round up or down
I think generally you round
Round
down.
to 4.
And on a successful save, you aren't pushed, so you're fine.
Boogity
Alright.
boogity boogity.
Solon, you can continue your round.
How does this mirror image thing work?
So they're all him effectively. You go to attack, and there's a random chance of like.
He has to roll a d20 to see if you hit him or one of the dupes. But if you hit a dupe, it's gone.
So you
Oh,
would attack him like normal. It's just there's a chance it hits one of you.
I attack him.
All right.
That's what I'm gonna hit
Oh,
him.
and can I activate my electrical thing on my sword?
Not if you rage this turn. Next turn.
Yeah, bonus
Okay.
action.
Okay.
Action economy's a bitch.
I dare you to hit me.
I double dog dare you.
Well, it's a hit if it hits.
Alright.
How do we know? How do we know what he rolls on the 2020? Like, what's the?
All right.
I think it's if he rolls higher than 6, it hits a dupe.
Roll 6 or higher. The attack's 20 as a duplicate.
If you have 3 left.
2 it's 8 or higher.
And then
1's 11.
So let's roll a d20. 9.
So
It's a
that's
dupe.
Yeah, it hits a dupe.
You take out one of my dupes.
Okay.
That's gone.
That one wasn't me.
That one wasn't me, you idiot.
Can I attack again with the rapier?
Sure thing.
18.
Misses.
Well, you have to roll your 20 because if he attacks a duplicate, its armor class isn't the same as yours.
What's the dude's armor class?
10 plus your
Yeah,
dex modifier.
10 plus your
So
dex.
that's how it hits.
Pretty
the
bad.
dude.
If
If I
it,
don't roll an 8.
Yeah, if you roll 1 through 7, it doesn't.
15.
So
So it doesn't hit a dude?
it doesn't.
Does
it does hit.
Yeah.
So you took
Roll
second.
Wait.
low hits the caster. For determining it, it's if 6 or higher if it was 3, 8 or higher if it's 2, which is not, so it's 11.
Okay. Sorry, I
Yeah.
was a little confused.
Yeah.
It's a neat spell,
Yeah.
especially since it doesn't require concentration.
Alright.
Alright.
Do it.
Natural 19.
I have to get an 11 or higher on this one. No, so you hit me.
I'm gonna do triple attack.
Strength saving throw?
Yeah.
Let's get how many? Ooh, 20.
You succeed. You do not trip.
I am
And
too sturdy.
I'm too well manufactured.
10 plus 8 is 18 damage.
18. Oh, I'm gonna drag this out so long.
I was looking at your hit points. I was like, oh boy.
You got more than Clanker.
No more of your tricksy shit. Or this will take all day.
No, we're going. Yeah, we're going
Alright.
tricksy all day.
I think that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, that was 3 actions.
Yeah,
3 attacks. Yeah.
Can you move Clanker up a
Vitruvian.
little closer?
What now?
He takes his officiation duties
Very
seriously.
seriously.
Alright. If you want to hit people, I guess I'll hit you too.
I guess I'll hit you back.
I'll hit him with a spell hammer.
Ooh.
Miss.
No.
Nope.
But I get to go again.
Ooh.
Why?
I have 2 attacks per action as a
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's,
Yes, sir, man.
that's a nice.
cool.
That's a nice thing about artificers.
19.
No,
They're
no.
kind of like a fighter.
Yeah, 23 over here.
I cannot attack him.
They're kind of like a fighter mixed with a.
Pretty much.
My turn?
Yeah.
Like a battle mage.
I activate
Yeah.
the electrical damage on the longsword.
You got it.
Alright, that's 14 plus 9.
You guys know why weight classes are a thing in UFC?
Ooh, okay.
I do not.
What's that?
Just roll for the mirror image. You just won't call left still.
I assume you
higher.
don't want a really
Yeah,
big
hit
guy
my
just
mirror
pounding
image
some
this
little
time.
guy.
It goes away. Mirror image is gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're alluding to something, but I'm not
Second
catching
attack.
up yet.
You have destroyed
Some
my
classes
final.
are inherently better at 1v1 than
Second
others.
attack.
Right.
That is 22. That
That,
hits.
yeah, beats you into.
I can
I
take
trip
them.
attack.
Beats him.
I can take them.
Trying to trip again. We will see about that. Damn it. Natural one.
Alright, I'm adding sneak attack.
Okay.
So that's 15 plus 8.
15 plus 8.
23.
23.
Damage.
I'm adding the rage in with it. And my third attack. Now I have advantage.
You have so many attacks.
Yeah, I think. It's just gonna be 1d8. So that's 7 plus 8.
15
15.
or 13.
18 damage.
Alright. We're getting down there.
So, because you get 3 attacks in a round, but I thought there's 2 for the standard action, 1 is your bonus for your offhand. Is that not how that works?
Yep.
Oh, so you couldn't have done the last attack.
What do you mean?
If you rage and use your bonus action, you wouldn't get your offhand attack. If you turn the electricity on, you wouldn't have your offhand attack.
Because it takes your bonus action to make it.
I'm confused.
No, you use your bonus
the
action.
bonus action does the.
Turns on the electricity.
No, I thought the second attack is part of the attack.
So you had 2 attacks as a fighter at this level.
Yeah.
But then you get the third one
Third
because
attack as a
you're
bonus.
using your offhand.
I don't think the third. What?
Your third attack is a bonus action, and you use your bonus action to turn on the electricity.
Yeah, I just caught it and realized at this level you don't have 3 attacks normally.
Yeah.
But it's
So,
like, okay, yeah, bonus
yeah.
action.
So I would probably cut off, redact that last attack.
Let's see, I don't know if you got.
Huh?
I think the last one was 22 damage.
No, it was 8. Or it was 15. 15
Yeah, it was 15.
15
Yeah.
damage. So I'll just heal that.
Okay. Vitruvian.
Alright. Ouch.
Ow, dick.
Jeez. This is getting annoying.
Happy music for the fight.
Yep.
They're like selling sweet cakes and like funnel cakes and stuff.
Yeah,
up
where's
here.
the crowd?
They're up above on the cliffside.
They're on the rocks.
Okay.
I don't. You don't get any disadvantages on melee when you are.
So you are
prone, do you?
prone.
Yes.
You
can
can
take a
just
minus-
stand
Yeah,
up.
you-
You can just stand up.
You have disadvantage, I think, on the attack.
But yeah, if you spend half your movement when you get up,
Alright.
Yeah,
I will
stands
get
up.
up. So Alright, I'm going to try to hit you again. Letting you know.
It's coming.
It's coming. It's coming your way. I'm gonna...
Oh, that'll hit.
Spellhammer.
That hits.
Oh my god. This is going to be a big one.
Was that a 20?
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
no!
Um,
What are you infusing it with?
You're kidding me.
I'm going to infuse it with my last second level spell, and I'll just do a shatter. That seems fine.
Well, you get to crit that.
My god.
My
Uh-huh.
God.
Alright, so it does the shatter damage here.
And then yeah, you can play with wild, but roll and full is how we determine that.
So
At that level.
so it just does full damage.
Full roll and full, so you get full,
Full
then you can roll. And then
Ooh, okay, so 3d8 is
24.
24 plus 18.
That's pretty good.
46.
46, and then the weapon damage, which is 9 plus 4 on that, so 8, so 17.
Let's get my calculator.
865.
So, wait, full damage, so that's, full damage would be 13 plus 9,
22.
22, on top of that, 48, so 70. I finally got a hit.
70 divided by 2
35.
is 35.
When I only.
So
Oh yeah.
74
Never mind.
minus 35 is 39.
Owie! Oh, that was a warning shot.
Yeah, step back. And
Don't push me.
I'll use my bonus action to get some temp hit points from my guardian armor,
Very nice.
which is
What happened to the other dude?
9 temporary.
I think you got it.
You got
Must have missed
Close
that.
to the end.
Get your health hassle.
Those crits on the spell.
39 current.
Yeah, that was nice. If only you weren't so beefy.
Well, I look injured now.
We could
Remember,
call
this is not to the death.
we could call this quits and just be co-captains between us. Count all them out.
I don't agree. I don't agree to that.
See, we
Oh,
join
I'll-
forces now.
I'll duel both of you.
But he can't beat us together.
I,
We are far stronger than
you say that.
Only on one condition.
Name it.
We make Clanker our second in command.
I don't agree to any of this.
Deal.
I'm gonna walk up to both of them and pull off my glove and slap them both in the face. I'm gonna challenge both of them to a duel. I'm gonna tell them we can either do this 1v1 or I can either get Clanker or Ruby in on this.
You're going to have to wait till tomorrow.
I demand penance right now.
This is ridiculous now.
I don't know how duels work, but
Clanker,
this
you're
seems shady.
officiating.
Yeah, it's up
You're
to
the
you.
referee, Clanker.
End this now. End
You
our
decide.
I'm
side.
second in command, and
Think of it. You could be our second mate.
I would allow your duel, but after they've had.
dude, this
Ah,
will take forever if
No,
we continue.
I
player fighting.
demand a duel.
Very
Okay,
fair.
seriously.
You want in on this, Ruby?
Oh my god.
You want in on this?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Hell yeah.
Next session
Alright,
shall be the PvP.
2v2
Yeah, this is great. This is
PvP.
like, what content do I need? Nothing.
All parties
You guys,
must
dude,
agree.
we really ought to just continue the adventure now. Like,
Yeah, you say that.
Like,
Wait a minute, he said we
I'm
could rest
captain
first.
still.
This
Yeah,
is,
we
this,
should-
I'm
so-
assuming this is
The
next.
stakes are now you two will be captains or you two will be captains.
Fuck yes.
Those are
Very
the
interesting.
new. That's how this is broken out.
Alright,
Okay.
Alright.
this is ridiculous.
this is awesome.
What's her class again?
Was it?
Wizard.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's right.
No,
I'm going
no.
to actually step over here just a little bit.
Alright. On one condition, we can do this fight on one condition. We don't do only damage spells.
No, I don't agree
No.
to that.
Yeah, that's totally, that has to happen, or this will take
I'm going to bed.
forever.
Bedtime.
This is
I think we're assuming you.
yeah. This is next day.
Bedtime.
All right. Do you want to do this or do you want to give up?
If I'm all healed, I'm gay.
No, we're not giving up. We've come to a fine agreement here, okay?
All right. So we're ready to kick off.
Clanker?
But no damage spells, right?
Do
Only damage spells, right, guys?
This needs to
The
be
mages
agreed
agreed
on.
not
No, I don't. I'm gonna use everything in my arsenal. As a bard, a majority of my spells aren't damage-related spells.
All
What are you
parties must
afraid
agree
of?
on the terms beforehand.
You
Or
gotta
we
get
could just
up
do it
in
without a
there and
ref.
show them a new asshole.
You could.
I don't agree to not.
You could also just side with us.
I don't agree to non-damage spells. I'm a bard.
You know what, guys? Maybe we should all be captain.
I agree with this.
Or we could name my little pet experiment captain of the boat.
I'm also okay with this.
He has many arms. I can give him more.
You can improve him.
It is true.
What are we doing here?
I don't know.
We're standing here with our thumbs up our butts.
This is a duel.
If you wish me to officiate, all parties must agree on terms before the
Wait,
fight
what if
begins.
one of them's being unreasonable?
This is why we.
This
need
is
a
something you
captain.
must discuss among yourselves.
I'm standing firm. I'm going to use whatever spells I have available.
What do you say? What do you want to do?
Whatever.
We'll just do it.
Yeah.
All right. Are we ready?
Very
Roll
well.
for initiative.
Begin.
Can I take a long rest?
It's assumed you did.
This has been next day.
Yeah, dawn. Fight at dawn.
Initiative.
21.
Bam.
Oh, nice.
20.
I also got a 20.
Ooh.
I'll roll initiative too,
22.
just in case.
Who has the higher dex?
Yeah, what's your dex?
Probably you. A +2.
All right.
Yeah.
There's enough people
the same.
fighting. Let's get the trackers going.
Clanker got a 17 on initiative.
Are you fighting as well?
No,
You
no.
should.
I just want to.
You're the third party. You have to fight us all by yourself.
Solon 21.
No, I don't think I'll be doing that.
Yeah.
21 to 21. Okay. Ruby, Solon, Tony, Truvian. Clanker in the back with 17.
Wow.
You guys rolled
You're
good.
also good, yeah.
Ruby, how do you want to kick this off?
Hit them hard.
Awesome.
Especially now that they're not raged.
Fireball Solar.
Ah,
Fireball both of them.
You could hit both of them.
Oh, I can?
Yep.
Fireball
Fireball's
both of
big.
them.
Max.
What-
Wait,
what
can't
level?
I?
Max
Wouldn't I have entered the fight raged?
blah, blah, blah.
No. I mean,
No.
I don't see why not.
I wouldn't.
that's like the same as saying, couldn't they have cast
Yeah,
fire
can't we cast our spells beforehand?
If you want to play the, can
Well,
everyone do their buffs beforehand?
yeah.
Oh, we can.
I'm totally for that.
If everyone agrees, this can be done.
It's already the fight has already fucking started.
Fireball, 4th level.
Okay.
It would seem. it
Dex
is
saves,
already
both of you.
started.
I'm going to reaction cast absorb elements.
All right.
40 damage.
40.
You need a dex.
I'm rolling natural 20s all night, baby.
Dex save, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I think that's
10.
a fail.
That was a fail.
Yeah.
What if I succeed and have
40
resistance? Does that lower?
Yeah, you have it again.
Alright, so 10.
All right. Yeah, you'll take 10. You'll take 40.
And then, can I move backwards?
Yep. You can move wherever there is room for you to move on the map.
Move backwards.
What did she roll on the initiative?
22.
She big, she fast. She real fast.
And that is the end of your turn.
Yes.
Solo.
Okay. Let's see here. Second wind. What is that?
Bonus action.
Yep.
She ran to the other side of the beach. She's so far
Can I
away.
convert a move to a bonus action?
No,
Really?
no, moves cannot be anything but moves.
Okay, you can't use a main action for
You
me.
can use a main action, but you can't use your move to do that.
Okay.
Alright, I use my bonus action to rage.
Okay.
And you're saying a bonus action require my third attack is a bonus action,
Yes.
or is it my offhand attack?
Your offhand attack.
Your offhand is your bonus attack.
Yeah. So
Okay, so that's okay. So what happened to the lady?
She moved back.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna move over here and do my 2 attacks on you.
That's gonna be a
Looks like
miss.
a miss, yeah.
those armor class buffs.
I
we
think
always get-
I'm gonna see if I can use a reaction for something. No, it's a bonus action, not a reaction. Okay, sorry.
Hi, big guy.
Oh, and a miss. Okay.
Double missies.
Ouch.
Sucks.
All right.
Anything else from Sultan?
That's it.
You missed.
Tony.
All right. How does rage? Do you only just have to attack someone? Do you have to do damage?
You have to attack. You don't have to.
Okay. All right. So it's my turn. If I move without him disengaging, does he get 2 attacks on me or just 1?
Just one.
One.
Yeah, it's a reaction for one attack.
All right. I will cast Keep Metal on the Metal Man.
Ouch.
And I'm gonna. Do we have access to 5th level spells?
Not yet. Oh.
Yeah, we do.
Oh yeah, no, 9 is yeah.
Yeah, because I got Greater
7,
Restoration
15
last
is
level.
8, 17
Or
is
this
9, so
level.
yep, you do.
I'm gonna cast Keep Metal at 5th level.
Ouch!
I do still have resistance to fire damage, which is good.
That's half.
I need. Oh no, you can't. You can't really.
Yeah,
Can't do
you
anything.
can't take it off,
Okay.
so the con save is
Let's see how much
irrelevant.
damage.
It's like
It's
5 or 6
5d8.
d8,
It's 5d8.
something crazy like
Every
that.
round. Just,
Is that just your bonus action to do the damage every round?
Yep.
Oh wow, that's a
It's
nasty
value.
spell.
25.
Alright, so half that is 12. Hit him in this, please.
I'm gonna move without disengaging, so you can get an
Attack
opportunity
of
attack.
opportunity.
Oh, thank you.
Natural 20.
God damn.
Oh.
oh!
All right. Thank you so much.
Alright, so how's this working? Alright,
This isn't
so,
how I imagine the
Max,
session
max
going.
plus roll.
Yeah, roll full.
Party fighting.
Alright, so
Shopping and party
I
fighting,
get
really good
a
episode.
D8. I get the D8, another D8 because I'm an orc.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't think it's called. It's like brutal critical, but
And I'm
Add it
using
all in.
my long sword.
So you got 1 die from longsword, and you get your critical die, which is the longsword die again.
I get the electrical.
You didn't turn
You
that
haven't
on.
turned it on
Yeah,
yet.
yeah. Right. Okay. And I think that's it, right?
Yep. So you do 16 plus strength plus rage plus whatever you roll on those 2 die there.
Alright, so,
rage would be plus 2. 18 plus your
16
strength.
plus 8,
24.
24.
and then I'm gonna roll, and then what do I add? An additional plus 8?
So that's already been factored in that
Yeah.
initial number. This is
So
the
24 plus 11 for 33 damage.
33.
All right, I'm still
Concentration
standing.
save.
All right.
Do you?
Hmm.
Concentration save for the heat metal?
Oh
I
yeah.
think it is concentration.
Yeah.
What's the modifier? Or is there a modifier? for
It's half of the. It's either 10 or half of the
10
damage,
or-
whichever's
yeah.
greater.
10 or half the damage. So what's half? How much damage was it?
I couldn't have done a trip attack on the.
No, not-
that's
only on your turn.
Okay,
30.
right.
So it's half 35, which would come out to
17.
17.
17. All right. And do I have a modifier for the roll that I make for concentration?
It's Constitution.
Yeah, it's your constitution.
Constitution.
I'm glad we're keeping track of this. I always forget to. It's so hard to remember.
Well,
Actually, PvP is the best way to learn the rules.
it is. Well, it's so sensitive. You have to get it all right.
Yeah.
There's like loose combat against stuff. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
use a lucky die.
All right.
Yeah. That's a good feat. Ooh.
I have to re-roll that one.
Into
I'm gonna use another lucky die.
Yeah, you got 3 points.
Nice, 19. All right.
Nice.
All right. So I'm gonna use my bonus action. I'm currently out of sight of them, right? I'm able to run around this rock.
Fair. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide,
So that's why
And-
you didn't disengage.
and with my boots of elven kind, I did an advantage.
Yes. You leave no footprints.
Roll that one too. It keeps rolling to the table. I got a 17 plus 11 on that first one,
Okay.
and I got another 17, so 28.
You don't know where the goblin is.
Clanker does,
Yeah.
The judge does.
but he's not talking.
All right, that is the end of my turn.
Vitruvian. It's hot. It's damn hot.
Ow.
Ow.
He heated your metal and ran.
I've been hit with that before. It hurts.
What a coward. What if I just went back in the water?
Just a steam cloud. coming
Actually, if you're completely submerged, you take half damage from fire. You're considered resistant.
You can't stack in that way.
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent.
Because
All
he
right,
already
cool.
has
If
resistance.
you have another way to have it, resistance, you can take a fourth, but resistance and resistance doesn't.
Right.
Cool.
I don't think I can get to any of them, so I'll just walk up.
why not?
He's probably only got 60 feet of movement if he dashes.
Are you using full movement?
Um,
Do you need to be up next to them?
no, I'm just gonna try to get up as close as possible. I can't hit him with a melee attack, so that sucks. Can't use my absorb elements damage. That's bad news. I will release aid for me and you and Clanker.
What does that mean?
You each get
Thank you, I suppose.
we get plus 10 HP, and that's like
Healing?
Temp HP.
Oh,
it's
max.
not even temp. It
Oh,
just
it-
raises your max.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
So I gain.
I'm not even going to mark that because it's not going to be relevant for Clanker.
Okay. And then what else?
And then
Doesn't it give us a bonus to attack or something?
no,
Okay.
not aid. And then with
You're thinking of
my
bless.
bonus action, I will use my bolstering or my guardian armor to get some temp HP.
All right.
And that's it.
Ruby.
You got the distance and you got the long range capability.
Clanker backs up.
I'm gonna cast a phantasmal killer on Solon.
That's-
Oh, fuck. That sounds awful.
I don't know what that does.
It's not a
I
bad.
kind of know it, but it's
It's got a weird.
What does it do?
Scanlan used it a lot.
You tap into the nightmares of a creature you can see within range and create a illusionary manifestation of its deepest fears, visible only to that creature. The
Which is
target,
nothing.
Yeah, I'm not
Solon
scared of
fears
anything. I'm not
nothing.
scared of anything.
But keep reading.
The target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened for the duration. At the end of each of the target's turns before the spell ends, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 4d10 psychic damage.
It's nasty. I couldn't remember how much the
Yeah.
damage was,
On a
but
successful save, the spell ends.
Did you
How often
pick
do
that
you wanna
specifically because of the psychic damage and then gets around rage?
No, I just
No.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was gonna be very impressed if you were like
Oh.
researching how to.
Yes, I totally did that.
Yeah, just take credit.
You knew this would happen.
Alright, wisdom saving throw.
What's your spell save DC was? It'll be under your spell tab. up
I don't
towards
think I
the
make
top.
it. No,
It's either a 17 or an 18. Between one
a
and two.
10 is not.
No,
gonna-
there's
No.
way.
15.
Yeah,
I'll
that's very low.
I'll use my reaction to
Mine was
do a
17
plus
before
6
you got
to
the
that roll
thing.
with my flash of genius.
I don't think it's 15.
So
No.
that
What's
puts
your
me
int
at 16
modifier?
then. So I do sit.
So
I
how
do
you make
Let's
the
figure out what her. Let's figure
I
out what
do
her real.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's
What's
like-
your break?
okay.
It's got to be at least 17, if not 18.
I mean, if it's on Beyond, it should be up to date.
Right. Okay, did you mean to make charisma your highest stat?
You told me to do that.
Not for a wizard, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, well, Chris.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, we're not remaking
No.
our character. Yeah,
No.
we'll have to do that after.
Yeah,
After
that's
the
for another
Alright.
time. But that's not.
Alright.
You
No,
didn't
it's a
ask me the
save.
right question.
So I say.
It's 15. Yeah, you
I
saved.
guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Am I allowed to?
So what does that do? Does nothing then.
No, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Nope.
So it's my turn.
Um,
She's not.
Oh wait,
Not done
she
yet.
has other actions she can do.
Yeah, she can move or
Yeah.
a bonus action or.
I'm going to do a blade song.
Interesting.
What does it do?
4 times per long rest, you can use a bonus action to start a blade song, which lasts for 1 minute and grants you the following benefits: +3 bonus to my AC. My walking speed increases by 10 feet, and I have advantage on acrobatics checks.
That's
And
pretty good.
a +3 bonus to any con saving throw.
Nice.
Oh, are you a blade singer?
I've never played one of those.
Oh,
They
that's cool.
sound interesting
That's
though.
cool. That's
Blade
really
singers
cool.
are really good.
Yeah, they are.
Blade song is really good.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know you were a blade singer.
Yeah,
Alright.
cool. I thought you were just a wizard. Yeah. I didn't even think to ask
Sorry, I
about.
don't know this.
No, you're fine.
specialization, yeah.
Blade singers are really cool.
They are.
Alright, Solon.
Would you
Oh.
like to move
Uh,
back a little bit more?
All right. Let's assume that you guys are over here and we're over here.
That way the map.
So that way we can continue the beach fight. And you're over here.
Yeah, I'll move like 2 squares.
So the other one has to be in cover somewhere.
Yeah.
See if you got one.
Back here or over
Probably more toward you, like on the other side.
right here?
Yeah.
He is technically behind a rock,
Oh, okay. Good enough.
and he's only like 3 feet tall. So
Yeah. Alright, so now Solon.
All right. So I'm assuming I can reach him with my move.
You can't.
don't know where he's
I'm,
he doesn't.
I'm
you don't know where
super
he is.
hidden.
He hid.
I mean, I can make a perception check.
You can
Yeah.
use your action to do that.
No.
It's not a bonus action.
What are you? Are you kidding me?
It's
No.
No, that's
only
the whole
if you
point.
use your
That's how.
passive.
That's the whole point of stealth.
Your passive sees it, and if it doesn't see it, you have to do an active to actually look for it.
So then I see her.
You would see her, yes.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna attack her.
God, I don't think you could reach her unless you use your
You
full.
weren't next to her before.
No.
So you moved
Oh,
about,
so
let's say 20 feet.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to use a dash action to reach her.
Yeah.
So what is a dash action?
It's where you use your standard to turn it into move instead.
You won't get to attack, but you'll be up on her.
Well, you
Well,
use your bonus.
I still have what?
You use your bonus action.
Yeah, you can
I think you have to
bonus
take the
action
attack
to-
I
action
need
to
my
use
Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're
the
right.
bonus action.
What are you talking about? Bonus action?
Your offhand attack.
Oh,
Yeah, because you don't have enough normal move to reach her. So you
Right.
have to, if you want to get next to her this round, you've got to turn your standard action into more movement, which means you can't attack with it.
but I can also just do my what was that? My bonus, my action point,
Action surge.
action surge.
Action surge. Yeah, you can
Oh,
do
yeah, you
that.
can do
Yeah.
that.
Right. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Attack you. What's your AC? Oh, it doesn't matter. Rolled a 15. I'm gonna.
It might. She
triple
has
attack.
plus 3.
12.
12.
What?
That can't be.
No, that's
Yeah.
not.
Can we let her switch
Possible.
into? Can we let her switch her charisma and her int? That's.
I don't think it would change her AC though.
It would. Blade Song, I think, is tied to your intelligence.
I'm thinking like, okay, she's got bad dex, she doesn't have any armor equipped, and then her blade song isn't showing up in D&D Beyond. Maybe her AC is 15 right now. Like that's possible.
Or what?
But
Yeah, I
you-
don't
you-
have
you'll
any
hit
You're
armor.
gonna hit regardless.
Yeah, you're
Sarah.
gonna hit
Armor, okay.
I don't have any armor on, that's why.
Alright, do a strength saving throw.
You forgot to go.
Well, you're a maid. Well, blade singers don't wear armor, do they?
Not usually.
Do a strength saving throw. Oh, and I'm activating the electrical thing.
As
Okay,
as a bonus. Oh, you
That is a
can't.
bonus action.
Isn't he attacking with his bonus action?
No.
No,
Or is he
yeah,
action
No,
surge?
you can't do that.
It just he gets his action back.
Oh.
Yeah, that was from my
Okay.
last turn.
Yeah.
19.
Yep, that's fine.
Huh?
19.
For the strength save. Does that pass?
Oh yeah. DC 17.
So you are not knocked prone.
Okay, so damage for that. 2d8 plus a d6. 16 plus 7.
16 plus 23.
23 damage.
23 damage. And then my second attack. Trip attack. Do another saving throw.
Strength save again.
She meets it again.
Yeah.
12.
No.
Alright, 2d8, and I'm getting sneak attack.
So you wouldn't get sneak attack on this because you didn't roll with advantage on the attack. Sneak attack, the thing that will determine whether or not you get it is with if you
Right,
were able to
okay.
sneak attack.
Or
the
if
damage.
somebody's
So-
within 5
Okay,
feet.
so the attack is knocking her prone, so...
Right,
Yeah,
Put it
yeah,
down
yeah,
already.
yeah, okay. So, just 2d8. So, that's 4 plus 8. Is that 12? Alright, now my third attack with advantage. And-
does action search give you your bonus back?
It doesn't, no.
This time I'm going
You
to...
don't.
You don't have another attack.
You don't have a third attack.
Oh, right.
Well, there's action back.
So, wait, what? I'm sorry, what? What do you mean?
So action surge will give you your standard, which is 2 attacks, but it won't give you your bonus action back. It just gives you your standard action. So you only get the 2 attacks.
Right, okay. Gotcha. Alright, that's my turn.
Tony. There's a little wand. I'm like, is that-
I know. Hmm. I'm gonna use my bonus action to use my heat metal, which is, I believe, 8d6.
Heat metal on
No,
what?
it's 5d8.
Five-
I thought you said.
Yeah, 5d8. 5d8 on Metal Man.
Vitruvion.
Truvion. You're
Yeah.
a golden glowing god right now.
I'm not rolling very
So
well on this
awesome.
one. 12 fire damage.
Alright.
And
Can you see me? You're hiding.
no, I can't see you.
I don't think you can cast that spell.
No, it's still
yeah,
on
he's
you.
already concentrating. He doesn't need to see you.
Yeah.
Oh, did your
Activating it.
concentration not break that one
No.
time? Oh, you rolled. Oh, you used your luck.
I
Yeah,
did.
because-
I blew two. I blew 2 of my fucking luckies on that.
Still got one left.
How much was that?
12.
12. Awesome.
Let's see. Oh man, I don't know if I'm... Dire circumstances. Dire circumstances. Fuck it. I'm gonna move 30 feet this way. Over that way.
Oh, and doesn't he reveal himself to me that now that he attacked somebody?
He did run out of cover. I'm gonna say
That
yes.
probably would reveal.
Yeah.
Me using
Pop up from
my
the
bonus
side.
action to use.
No, that
probably
wouldn't affect that.
Yeah, 'cause that's all
back
mental.
here, yeah.
You don't even have to have the somatic.
Hey, there you are.
Clinker and I are just chilling back here. Clinker,
Yes,
heal me.
Well, not for long.
I cannot.
Do it.
I cannot.
I'm gonna cast.
Heal me.
I am sorry.
I'm
my
gonna
our
cast a
allies.
level 9 fireball.
We have
Yeah,
with
that's what I was
Solon.
waiting for. Okay.
I
Uh,
cannot.
Putting up a
Solon,
good argument.
Solon, I need a dexterity saving
Got a
throw.
big old deck save to
For
make,
what?
buddy.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Fireball.
What's he doing?
Oh boy,
Pull out the
fireball
wand.
time.
Yeah.
Fireball's a
D6,
isn't it?
fireball.
What's the?
That was a D6?
That's
Yeah.
like 9 or 10 d6.
Yeah, well, he's rolling
D6 at
D8s
level
over there.
3, and you get one more for every level up.
All right,
so
what-
that's 14.
what's the-
Ah,
what's
you're
the,
right.
um,
You're right. I'm sorry.
What's the DC on that?
My DC is like 17.
Yeah, so I don't make it.
Do you want me to give you that roll?
Yeah. Roll me 14 D6.
That's a lot of d6 through.
Did you use all the charges?
I did.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and roll to see
Yeah,
my.
see if you burned the wand
He's just
finally.
emptying it.
No.
it's still there. I think it has to be a 1, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, has to be a 1. You gotta fumble it.
Oh,
That thing has had several chances. It's not going.
The wizard's right beside you, though.
I did it out of range from the wizard.
Yeah, wouldn't he blow up the wizard
I don't
right
think-
next to
You
you?
can
I
position
am
it.
immune to fire damage.
You're resistant.
Oh.
You're not immune.
Oh.
He could position the fireball so that it doesn't get sold.
I know all the
Oh,
tricks to
man,
D&D.
switch.
this is my kind of battle music.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this one might get his copyright stricken. So, we're gonna switch away from that and just do low-key battle music.
Friggin' copyright.
Doop, 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 doop.
Are you within 30 feet of me? You're way further away than that.
Let's see.
He looks like about 45 or 50.
Oh, hold on. It didn't roll.
Can you move Clanker a little closer?
Yes.
Kind of just in the middle, but not in the way. Yeah. Maybe not right there, so I'm not
We're doing
blocking
your turn, bud.
Tony's line of sight. I'm not really participating in combat, so I've just
46.
been moving as needed.
With all that?
Yep.
Oh damn! All right.
46.
That fucking sucked.
Well,
that
That
did
is
fuck,
low for a.
that did fucking awful.
46
Yeah.
total?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then cut it in half.
You are raging.
23.
God damn. All right.
Yeah, good. Sorry.
No, I believe you. That is just.
Actually, that's a little better than average.
Even at that level?
14 times
6.
6 would be max damage, but times 3,
Average damage.
yeah, 42. So it's in
Yeah.
that range.
You heard it here. Fireball sucks.
Yeah.
It is a shame that it only gets 1d6 per level, but
Yeah.
it'd be
Alright.
OP as hell.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay. Vitruvian.
All right. This is getting ridiculous.
So hot.
So hot.
So hot.
Please hit.
And there's still 8 more turns of that.
Hit the tiny man. Do. Can I see the tiny man now, though?
Yes.
Huh?
If you're through the rock enclosure, I'll say yes.
I'll walk up.
Wait, how? No, he doesn't see me.
Oh yeah. Okay. No, you don't have line of sight.
Rock.
The map. Can you? Was the map? I don't know how far I technically
You-
was out there.
You guys are
Like
20
around
feet back
here.
from them, so
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes.
They're 20 feet off
would
screen,
put
and
you
then you
right
got-
there.
Okay. Alright, so yeah, I could get like right
Yeah.
there. So can't see Tony.
But he can probably see her.
I can't see her.
Huh?
I
Yeah,
can't see
I
her.
think so.
I think.
Yeah, because that rock looks like it goes down.
I'm gonna say she's got half cover.
Yeah, that's fair.
Half cover.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's something.
That
I
adds
don't know
some
how we
stuff.
got changed up.
I think the map got moved.
I think it shrank.
Yeah, it definitely shrank.
It's okay.
Which is fine, because I mean, now you guys fit in the squares better.
Right, I will. Is this you?
Yeah.
This is her. Let's see. Let's do a second level caustic brew on you.
That sounds good. Will that heal me?
No, he's not aiming at you. I would hope. I would imagine.
Oh, caustic is bad, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
acid. I think this is the
Solan's
one
been
that does
betrayed.
like
Now
a,
everyone will be captured but Solan.
Oh, is that a possibility? We could do that. I'm up for it.
No.
Do it.
Um,
Do it. Tony will yell out, "Do it!"
We'll do a second level caustic brew. That requires a dexterity saving throw from
Solon.
Ruby. No, not Solon.
13.
Misses. Doesn't make it, unfortunately. But I do terrible damage. 9 points of damage, and you're covered in acid.
Ow!
And it starts
Does it do
at
turn
each
damage?
of your turns. Yeah.
unless you take an action to wipe it off, I think, or somebody else does.
Well, I'm like spewing it from my front parts.
Yeah.
There's just like a hose that's just spewing acid.
Oh my goodness.
Hit them with everything you got, Ruby.
This is my turn.
I believe so.
It is.
So, I just reach out and touch Solon and do vampiric touch.
You have to attack.
Yeah, you have to make an attack roll to see if you
Oh,
get him.
how do I?
Unarmed attack?
No, it's a spell attack roll since it's a spell.
Oh, that one.
Versus my
I think she
AC?
took all the stat advice I gave
Yeah.
her for playing a
12.
bard and she plugged it
Huh?
in for a wizard.
Oh,
12.
Poop. This ain't doing shit. So then my bonus action will be to surrender. White flag.
This is great.
Okay.
Ruby is out. Come this way.
You've been called off by Clinker.
3 remain.
Alright. Solon!
Please hit this tiny green motherfucker. I'm so hot.
Can I see him?
Yeah, you know where we went.
Yeah. I'm about 50 feet away from you.
Okay, and my second wind, is that what is that? What kind of action is that?
It's a
Bonus.
bonus action.
I'm gonna second wind.
Ooh, get some HP.
And those hit dice.
I think it's a D10
Yeah,
plus
Oh,
your
yeah,
fighter
plus fire
level.
level. Yeah, you're right.
1d10.
Haven't used that in a long time.
Yeah. I've been playing one in Brandon's game.
I gain 6 HP.
It's always sad when you roll 1 on like a second wind or a hit die. One of the two.
Alright, now I'm gonna move over there and do my.
Can you move 50 feet?
You can't attack.
How are you 50 feet?
Because I've been moving.
He has been moving.
He's faster than you. So
He's like all the way back in
Then I'm
Midori's
moving
shop
over
right
here,
Away
out
from-
of his line of sight.
Got it.
interesting.
now. Let us all cower here.
Oh, you
And-
No, you're
Uh,
roasting alive.
yeah, you can cower there for the next 8 turns.
Yeah, and then I'm going to drink a potion. We have those better potions, right?
You didn't buy any.
No, I guess
I think didn't we buy regular ones?
No.
No.
Oh, we didn't buy any.
I have regular potion.
I think I've got a
So I
couple.
drank one of my regular. How much does that heal?
2d4 plus 2.
Man, it's pretty shitty.
They're better for getting people up if you don't have a healer.
6
4
points.
plus, yeah, 6.
Nice.
Okay, that's my turn. But I'm out of his line of sight. Is what it is my whole
Currently.
objective here.
I was gonna say, where does this go? Does Tony somehow pull a hat trick here and become the
I
sole
mean,
captain of the
I'm
Soul
gonna.
captain.
I can out sneak these fucks, and I will just hunt them down like the predator.
Goblin predator.
I mean, at this point, it seems more like you're running away from the duel. Like
I'm not going
So,
toe to. I'm not going toe to
it
toe with
seems-
two
it
fighters.
seems more.
Has-
It seems
has
more in
he,
line.
gone out of
Like
bounds of the
we can
duel?
all
Yeah,
agree
we-
that he's.
we never-
foreign.
we
None
never
of these
estab-
terms were established.
We never established any terms.
I suggested
I'm gonna
we
use my. I'm
establish
gonna
terms,
move
but it was
30
not
feet
taken
more
well.
back. Use
He's
my
running
main.
away from the fight, though. What are we? What
Use
are we
my main
supposed to
action.
think?
Use my main
What does
action.
he always do, Solon?
Yeah, he
Every
runs
a
away.
bard.
That's
Every
fine.
fight
I'm okay
he
with
I got
that.
always-
a
But
26 stealth.
Every fight
Okay.
we've been in,
And I'm gonna use
seen.
my bonus action to heat the Tin Man again.
Every-
you can't even see him. You're
He
so
doesn't
far
need-
away.
I don't
It's
need.
like
I don't
connected
need to see
to
him.
He's already cast the spell
Every
on him.
fight.
Clanker,
we've
I mean,
been
Clanker
with
has the him. fight still going because this guy's still cooking.
Yeah.
He does
Oh,
this
I
every
see
time.
him.
Oh, okay.
He didn't pass my passive.
He'll attack and then he'll hide under the bed and then E420 has to save him. Yeah, this is what
I
you
do
do
13
all
fire
the time.
damage.
13?
Yep. That's Tony's turn.
The trivia.
This is strong.
You must find the tiny one. You must stop this burning. So much burning.
You can. I'll stop it if you give up.
Never.
Never surrender.
And, yeah. How must I end this burning? I'll cast Cure Wounds at a second level on Solon to pump him up a little bit. 16 points of healing for you.
52, 62.
Get out there.
Oh yeah. Oh man. I could have rolled my stealth at advantage.
26, you're okay.
Yeah, probably. And
Clanker's the
I'm
only one
super
that
far.
sees
And I'm
you.
super far away.
Yeah.
Too.
Is there water here?
There's water that way, I think.
I go towards water.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Sweet relief.
Would that work?
He's not in water yet.
I haven't gotten there.
Essentially, all it does is give you resistance, but since you already
You have to be
it-
completely submerged.
Yeah.
I don't
see
have
why,
resistance
I don't see
anymore.
why it wouldn't reduce the damage. I think it's ridiculous that it wouldn't.
Well, resistance doesn't stack.
I don't have resistance.
So
here.
what?
Oh,
It's
you
like
don't have resistance.
No, I only had it for that one round. I
Oh, if
cast
you go
it.
in the
Oh.
water, you absolutely get
So
resistance
yeah, you're
then.
getting it back. Yeah. Okay.
So does he take half damage when he has resistance?
I mean, there
Yes.
was
Yes.
water under him where he was standing.
He's
before.
gotta be,
It's
like,
too
covered.
He's gotta be
shallow.
submerged.
Okay.
You have to be completely submerged.
All right, Solon's turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna climb up the rock, and I'm gonna use my own stealth.
Okay.
Okay, so I can peer over to see if I can spy him. So I'm gonna use my action to. So I'm gonna climb. Use my move to climb
Okay.
and stealth. And then I'm gonna
and
use
it's gonna
my
be an
action
It's gonna be an
to
action
pers-
to stealth.
No, it's
Or
not
are you
an
a rogue?
action.
Are you a rogue?
It's all move. It's all part of a
Oh,
move.
No,
It is.
stealth
Stealth
is-
is-
Stealth is an action unless
Yeah.
you are a rogue that has cunning action or you are a goblin.
Do you have?
Actually,
No,
that's the
that's
one
not-
thing they don't
Yeah.
get. Yeah, that's the
what
one they
level
don't
are
get.
you?
No.
First of all, I'm
No,
already
hide,
in
we
cover.
get hide. We get hide.
Stealth
We just
is
don't get
not
that.
an
We don't
action.
get
It's
dash
part
as
of a
a
move
bonus
action.
No,
Stealth is a move action. It's an action unless you have cunning action or you're a goblin.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the only two
Yeah,
instances I can think
we're
of.
not lying.
Look
to
it
you.
up.
I
Look up the
swear
rules
to
for
you.
stealth because
Yeah.
that sounds ridiculous. It's always been part of a move action.
No, this has been for like 10 years the way it's
What are you
worked.
talking? It's never been the standard action to stealth.
It's, yeah, the
3.5
rogues
was
get
the
a
last
special
time it wasn't
ability
a
for
standard
it.
action. Unless you were a class M4 that did it.
We can't. If we keep fucking bickering like this, we're never gonna get over this fight.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask
Way
you.
too long.
I'm
What kind of an action is
Or you could
stealth
just
in fifth
listen
edition
to everybody
D&D?
else at the table who's telling you. Why do you think I'm sneaky?
According to make a skill check, stealth is a dexterity skill that represents your ability to move through space without being noticed by whoever else might be there. It's light feet, spatial awareness, staying out of sight, or blending in so that the eye glides over you.
That's not
So
really-
it's just a skill check. And to make a skill check.
Okay, so right here, that is usually made at the end of a move action. But it can be at the end of a creature's actions that involve the creature's moving. Opposed check, stealth versus passive perception. It's right here.
Still takes an action.
It still takes an action.
But it's part of a move action.
The action is
not.
usually made at the end of a movement.
I
People
promise we're
usually
not
move
lying
then
to you.
sneak.
Yeah, it is an action.
It may
Well,
just-
that's part of that's
We're-
the end
Jesse,
of the move action.
Jesse, we fucking promise you. You can't.
I swear to you.
Rules
it
as
may-
written and almost entirely as interpreted by the community at large.
Literally how we've been
Stealth in
doing
5e is an action unless you are a class that specifies otherwise.
Or race.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have to have a special ability that makes it not a standard action.
If
So
you
you
take
can-
another
you can-
level of rogue, you'll have that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's one of the benefits of being a rogue
And then you'll have bonus action.
or being a goblin like me.
Yeah, goblin too.
Oh, okay. Goblins get that.
Yeah.
The only thing
Uh,
goblins don't get is dash, I believe.
No.
They get
Yeah.
hide and
Disengage.
disengage.
Alright, if I peer my head over the rock,
If you're gonna want to try to perception check me and sneak at the same, you're not gonna be able to do that in the same turn.
Yeah.
You can either
Oh,
sneak or you
yeah.
can try to look for
alright, I'm
me.
gonna climb up the rock and then try to look for him.
I'm not up. I don't know if you'd be able to see me from up there.
You can make a roll for it. Try to foresee where you're at.
You would have to roll over what, a 26?
26 is the DC. That's right.
Natural 20.
I don't know if you actually. I mean, if you crit,
I will allow a nat 20
I have-
to roll
I have-
for that.
I
yeah, you do have good
It
perception.
is
Plus
trained.
7.
I have a good wisdom.
But you can climb up there without any challenge.
Yeah.
It's
You'll have to
above
roll at
sur-
least a
above surface.
19.
Perception check.
Unless I added that math wrong. Close, but no.
Pretty close.
17 plus 7 is 24. You're 2 off.
Ooh.
Got any magic numbers to throw at him?
Unless he's within 30 feet of me, I can't.
Probably not.
No.
Yeah, you're going opposite directions right now. So you don't see the goblin. You climb. It was 10 feet to climb up there. So let's say you got 10 feet to move left if you want to use it for something. You also have a bonus action if there's anything you want to do with that.
I'm gonna go and get into cover so that he can't attack me
Go back
or
where you
have line
were.
of sight.
You just like want to hop down back in the
Dip
ravine
down.
then. And
Well, I mean, I would want to move toward him.
Well, you don't know,
you don't know where
he
he's at.
is.
Right.
You know he went somewhere.
Somewhere in that general direction.
Yeah, I guess
but-
I'll just hop back down in the ravine and be like, I guess he ran off. Like, I guess I'm the captain, shit.
Yeah.
All right. That's it for Soul.
Everyone ran off or quit.
Tony.
Tony's
I'm
turn.
the only one still in the battlefield.
Clanker looks at the Vitruvian still boiling.
I think Clanker, you need to kind of make a rule, call on this. Like,
Call on what?
On him running off the battle.
Call
like,
on what?
We never established.
Yeah, but as
You
the
can't do that.
arbiter of this combat, I think you should be like, well,
Well,
it looks like the
you
only
guys agreed
people
to-
remaining.
Everything.
Huh?
Everything in your
Can
arsenal.
I dimension door over here? Still back behind cover.
It's within 60 feet, right?
It's within
Oh,
500 feet.
500 feet.
Oh, it's dimension door, not shadow. Yeah, you can do that.
Poof.
So they have no idea where I'm at
Nope.
since I was already stealth. Alright, I'll use my bonus action to flame Tin Man.
It seems the fight is still on. Remember, not to the death. Don't make me waste
25
diamonds.
fire damage.
25?
Yep. That is Tony's turn.
Okay, Vitruvian.
Vitruvian. Well,
I still
So
six
wait,
more
end,
rounds.
Did you end the heat metal on him?
No.
No,
I, I
he's
still
still
got,
going on?
I still got 6 more rounds of that.
Last for a minute.
What, doesn't that reveal himself when he attacks?
No.
it's just
Only
like a
casting the
bonus,
spell initially.
Yeah, so all he does is have to like concentrate on it, and the damage just
Right now he's just
No,
thinking
but he just
burn.
did what attack did you do?
He dimension door. He just teleported somewhere.
But how
It's
did
a-
you do damage to him then?
It was a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Yeah, he's not casting. He already cast it.
Oh.
He's just concentrating.
Yeah.
Okay, that's weird.
I will cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Here we go.
Yep. Okay. Yep. That's why like we can't take fucking forever because this is what it's gonna boil down to. We need to start pumping this shit out.
Yeah.
So you'll get your numbers.
Liz is dead. Liz is gone.
She's not dead.
Oh, there she
I
is.
surrendered.
She needs to go rebuild her character right now.
You need to like take the Looney Tune stuff you did and turn it back the other way.
You know, I'm fighting two top-notch fucking characters over here as a bard.
Did you win?
I'm
I
trying.
haven't
Y'all are
found
still
him yet.
fighting?
And then as a bonus action, I'll use
I'm
my
pretty sure at
defensive
this point,
field
like,
to
there's
get
really
9
no way
temp
you could win.
HP.
Like,
Remember, I
Like
voted
both of
for you
us.
to become captain.
I know, I don't know how I
what,
got to this.
what is happening?
I was captain for a second, then this guy was like, I'm captain.
I know,
too.
he
Then I
tried-
fought this guy, and then we both decided to become captains.
You know what?
And then you wanted to be captain.
If Tony used sending to talk to you, do you think he could probably convince you
Of what?
for us to team up?
As captains?
Yes.
Maybe you could convince.
that's not a good idea because you can't trust this guy.
Perception.
Okay.
With like a
Do not.
persuasion
Hey,
check,
let's
I think
round
I
by
could-
round. Let's run this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna do
All
this
right.
tonight.
Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, that's gonna cross Tony's mind.
All right. We Vitruvian. Do you do anything else?
Yeah, well, I'm headed into the water to
All right.
submerge myself. So
You have the steam just
You
going.
Yeah,
now
sweep
have
relief.
resistance to fire damage.
All right. So
That's me.
that's Vitruvian. Solon.
I love fighting in water. It rules gas.
I'm fine.
We can either fucking waste all of our time, or we can just team
This
up
is
and
entertaining.
take care of this in
Are you
like 5.
talking to me?
Hey,
Like,
not yet.
directly?
On your round.
Oh, okay.
On your round.
This is what I'm gonna say.
Right.
Okay, okay.
Remember, 25 words.
Right now, Solon is on the Great Goblin hunt.
If I climb up the rock, can I see him from there?
I took cover.
Not guaranteed, but you can make a perception check.
Can I move out and make?
Would I
a
still be
perception
using the
check?
same stealth roll that I made
How far did you go with that, by the way?
with the dimension door?
Yeah.
Would have been like 80 or 90 feet.
Let's see. I was like 80 feet back out of view.
Yeah.
Oh, so it would have been more 120?
About 150 tops.
Okay. I'm just asking because I can't see how far you are, so I don't know if you just put yourself at the end of the map and you're just like.
Okay,
off the
no.
grid.
I moved right here specifically.
He's
I
behind
make
a
a,
rock.
Can I make a perception?
Perception. Go ahead.
That is your action, though.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can't do anything else about it. So.
Now, 7 plus 7, 14.
No.
Nope.
Now,
All right. Is it
Clanker's
Tony's
the only
turn.
one that
Tony.
knows where
I
he
move
is.
back
Oh.
into cover.
Okay, he's in cover.
All right. I will
Prairie.
cease the heat metal on the metal man, and I will use a main action to cast sending to
Okay.
communicate with him.
I feel relief.
I'm sorry. This is dumb. Let's team up and be captains together and beat up Solon.
With all my intelligence.
This is
And all
Tony.
your sneaking ability.
He's a goblin.
Unstoppable.
You're right. Let's do it.
Perfect.
Horrible idea.
I will
Beautiful.
convince him I'm still on his side and get close.
Perfect. Beautiful. That will be Tony's turn.
All right. Vitruvian.
Vitruvia now feeling a sense of relief that his metal is not burning.
No more chafing.
He'll get up and walk out of the ocean. I guess I'll just do a double move until I get back to where I left my friend.
The water
Ow!
wasn't cooling him down at all.
It was.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Brandon just ended, or Tony ended the spell.
All right. So that's Vitruvian going up there.
Yeah, unless I have a bonus action, I can't do anything. I don't think I do, so that's it's gonna be me.
All right. Solon. Your Warforged friend is returned.
Have you found the tiny green fuck?
I'm looking for him. I think he ran off. Like, hey, can we? I think he ran off. I mean,
He
I think
did
we
not
could.
run off. I know where he
He,
is.
he can't possibly know that he dimension doored over there.
He's never lost sight of him.
Yeah, his passive's higher than my stealth.
33 passive perception.
He's like
I can't-
scanning the
Yeah, I
entire
can't. I don't think
battlefield.
I could ever outsneak
He's
that.
like echolocating
Come on.
everything within a mile.
You are the
He's-
best judge.
I'm
for
gonna
a
climb
battle.
back
You
up
really are.
onto the stone, and I'm gonna make another perception check. And I don't make with a 16. I climb back down.
All right,
Fuck. I can see that fucker.
All right.
Tony.
30.
Oh, now he's out in the open. Can I see him now?
You can see me now.
Oh, there he is.
30, 40, 50, 60. What are you wearing?
Shirt?
You and he metal.
What I know what Solon has. What does Solon have on his body?
I don't think
The
he
weapons
wears
are the only
armor.
things that you're going to be able to.
No shield,
Nope.
just weapon.
2 weapons,
I have
technically.
weapons.
2 weapons. What
I
are the
think they're- I'm
weapons?
pretty sure they're made out of metal.
Rapier,
There's a rapier
and
and a
longsword.
Hmm. No armor.
Nope.
None.
Nope.
Barbarian.
What's the?
You're obsessed
Which-
with heat metal, dude.
It's a good
an
spell.
Incredibly fucking
It's
useful
probably one of
spell.
the best ones.
Which
for
one's? I
Bard.
know how powerful his weapons are. Which one's more potent?
You know his main hand is the longsword. This is preferred.
I'm gonna heat metal his longsword.
So you, Jesse, need to make a con save, I believe, against your DC.
Yes.
And if you fail, I think
What's
you
a DC?
drop it.
I believe it's 16, but I'll double check.
Nope.
Nope.
Are you currently having it in your hand, or is it in its sheath, or?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's in my hand.
Okay, well you're gonna have to drop it.
Yeah, you're forced to drop it since you failed to
Drop it.
save.
You
What is
also, I casted that at 5th level, so you take 5d8 fire damage, and you weren't raged.
Oh, yeah, I'm the rage this whole fight, dude. What are you
You
talking
can't,
about?
you can't maintain rage if you're not
You haven't.
attacking.
Yeah, no.
Oh, really?
No one's
Yeah.
been.
Oh,
Yeah.
You take 17 fire damage. And that is the end of Tony's turn.
Vitruvian.
Mm.
Moment of truth.
Very interesting.
So
many things have occurred.
What is going on?
now you're gonna attack him.
Yeah, just,
I'm gonna be honest. We had this fight. Like it's over.
He's too
It's just
stealthy.
him versus two of us.
I cannot see him.
Where did he
You
go?
can see him now.
Where is he?
All right, I will hit you with my weapon. We'll make this another spell hammer. And I believe on Spellhammer I use my spell attack modifier
Yes, you
to
do.
hit.
Yes, you do.
So that is a +6 instead of +5. So I'll just add 1 to this. Probably won't matter. 10 to hit.
No one's getting hit with a 10.
No.
Damn you, one more time. Plus 16 to hit. Probably not.
Solon.
Solon will not be hit with a 16.
No,
No.
you hit attacking me.
Yeah.
He started swinging at you.
Ah. I have turned sides. I now side with Tony Jazzaroni.
Yes.
Let it be known, Clinker. The terms of this duel have changed.
It is known.
Excellent.
Okay.
Uh,
Anything else?
How the turns have tabled.
Do you want to toss it to Solon?
You can toss it to Solon.
Solon.
Can I reach him?
You'd have to get past him.
You take an attack of opportunity for sure.
I don't. Can he squeeze past him?
I think there were hostile squares weird. Let me see.
I think you have to make either a
How far do I have
athletics
to
or
move? Because he's
acrobatics.
only 55 or 55 feet away from me. And so if I double move, I can reach him.
Well, we're checking to see if you have to make a check to get around a hostile creature.
You can't move through a square.
Oh.
What?
Just you and him.
Oh.
You'll have to
cannot-
like climb the ledge next to him and like run around him if you want to not have to fight him first.
Can I, is the sword still hot?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't released it.
I think you can try to pick it up again, but you would have to make the con
It's okay.
save again.
Because I am a 2-weapon fighter, I think I can draw a weapon, like, for free or something?
Oh, you could draw a
Yeah.
weapon as a movement action.
Yeah,
Do you have a third weapon?
No, but I'm pretty sure I can draw it, like, as something other than a move action. Let me see here.
Well, I mean, it's part of your move action. It doesn't actually take.
Two-weapon
Yeah, it
fighting.
doesn't- it doesn't
When
take
you
movement
engage
off.
in 2-weapon fighting, you can add your ability modifier.
What do you want to do?
I'm trying to see if I can draw a weapon that's like a bonus action.
No,
You don't even
it
need
doesn't
to.
take up space. It's just as you're moving, you get it. It's
Oh,
It's
Yeah.
free.
okay.
it's part of your move. It just
Well,
doesn't take up move.
I can't move past this guy, right?
No.
Unless
No,
you
no,
get
no,
up
no,
on
no.
a rock.
You can climb up the ravine.
Uh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up.
You want to attack of opportunity.
I sure do.
I sure do.
If he does hit you, I will have you do an athletics roll to make sure he doesn't knock you down.
Because you are climbing. That makes sense.
I'll make the DC whatever.
Very
damage you
unlikely to
want.
hit me.
You're not gonna hit me.
I move over here and I'm going to draw out my ranged. Or no, actually, can I I can't reach him, right, in one turn?
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna with my free hand, I'm gonna draw out my lightning javelins.
All right.
Ooh.
What's the range on that? Because I know it changes when you.
They're essentially
light them.
so they're not the magic items like the DMG. These are-
Oh, I keep forgetting they're
Yeah, these are
custom.
the prototype things from Regos. Basically, it's a javelin with an extra D6 for electric damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So
So
how
the
far? What's the range on the javelin?
2060, so you have disadvantage since it's on the
On the
long
javelin?
range increment.
Oh, no.
No, it's he's like right within range. He's 10 squares.
No, he's-
So you don't have disadvantage if they're within 20 feet of you. If they're further than 20, you can attack but at disadvantage.
60's the max range, though.
Yeah,
I think.
anything beyond 60 you just wouldn't
So
be
he's
able to
not.
attack.
So I don't take the disadvantage.
You do.
You do.
You're gonna have
Why?
disadvantage.
Why would I have disadvantage? He's
Oh
inside
my
10
fucking
squares.
god!
10 squares is 50 feet.
It's literally how the game works.
Your range is 20 feet to not have disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
And 60 feet to attack at all.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't understand. I thought,
Yeah.
No, you're fine.
man, this is not a good deal for me then.
No. We'll be kind captains.
You can end this now and be our special second mate.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This is your best offer. We're gonna make.
Sometimes when we're alone and Tony's not there, I'll call you captain.
This is not how I expected this to go.
Me neither. I thought I was gonna get my shit stomped in.
All right, I'm gonna try to convince him. You can't trust this goblin guy, dude. Like I'm just gonna list off all the crazy, like
It
completely
seems that Vitruvion is the belle
like
of the
illegitimate shit that he's pulling. Dude, he basically killed women and children in the last, in the whole last like he just slaughtered an entire village of people
Slander and
without
lie.
thinking about it.
You know what?
You
I
didn't
think
even
we
have
can
to
end
do
this
it.
right now.
Huh?
I think we can end this right now. Just make me captain.
I agree to that. I can agree to that.
Yep.
If I don't agree to it, can mean you still beat up Solon.
All parties must agree.
What do you
He's
think?
the judge.
You're part of the.
Yeah.
part
So
of the
if I don't
I am
agree,
simply the
then
judge.
you and me are still gonna beat up Solon and be captains.
I
and live.
don't know. It'd be pretty cool if I was the only captain.
Yeah, but I worked really hard.
You
I've,
did.
I've worked really hard up until the.
And
I'll
I
do.
worked
I'll do it
hard.
if I can be your second in command. Deal.
Do all parties agree?
No, I would like to be second.
Alright, what will you all offer me? The man who offers me the most and the things that I like the most will be my second.
Do you like money?
I love it. It buys me shiny things.
I've got a lot of that. Do you like funny little goblins?
Less so.
No.
You are pretty funny.
Come on, baby.
I'll
Come on.
offer you the meteor stone.
You what?
I'll give you the meteor stone. You can make whatever you want with it.
That's awful tempting.
That's a one of a kind.
I'll give you $50,000.
$50,000. I could buy all the stones I wanted with that.
Yeah, but not special space metal. That
Aberrant steel.
that does crazy shit.
I don't know. You can buy a lot with
You can.
$50,000.
Dude, let me just explain to you. Every time one of those babies hit us, we had to do a an intelligence
Charisma.
It was like a wisdom saving throw.
Wasn't it charisma
Or
when
or we could become
I think it
dazed
was.
and like totally like incapacitated and like it's pretty OP. It's OP.
Interesting.
Well, I think all
Interesting.
that thing's weapon did was it was starting to break my armor.
No, but what did it do to me? It caused confusion. That's what it was. Confusion.
That was just an ability.
That was the worst.
It was, yeah.
No, but that was part of the weapon that it was using.
Oh, what? Can we agree that if I choose one of you,
Fair.
the other one will accept that?
Mhm.
Everybody cool with that? Like I get
I
to
agree with
choose who's my second.
Please repeat.
No,
I have-
I don't agree. we were doing so well.
It still might happen. I'm just taking in all the possibilities.
We could just. Why don't we just stick to our original plan
Right.
and take care of it?
Remember, you rolled a 40 on. Wait.
No.
Wait.
On his sword.
Based on
yeah.
based on his 40 something he rolled on the stone,
Very high.
he should
I'm a
know
genius.
the value of that stone. Can you tell him the value of that stone?
50 grand.
It depends on.
It's way more than 50. Dude,
You've not.
Ragos
you've
itself
traveled a lot.
had they were up in arms just to get a rock of this stuff. They were like they had like different huge factions just trying to get a rock of this stuff.
You know that you might not have another opportunity to work with the alloy. It is rare enough that this is the first time you've encountered it in your long travels.
It's definitely worth more than 50 grand.
I do want it, but apparently he won't cede if I make you second in command. You know what? I think there's only one way to decide this. It's how we started all of this. An arm wrestling.
An arm wrestling gun! That's what I'm talking about!
I don't agree.
But you can choose a champion since you're so tiny and he's so big.
What's Clanker's strength?
18.
What's Solon's strength?
20, I think.
And this is for second mate. I'm still captain, by the way.
You know what? I just want to keep fighting. I disagree to all of this. I'll fight whoever I have. I'll fight whoever I have to.
It's ridiculous.
It is.
I've been in-
You're the one who started it.
Alright.
Dude, we
We
can right
voted
now.
Like this is why democracy doesn't work.
First of all, both of you can't beat me. Like,
Yes,
like,
we
you're
can.
gonna run out of
That is an
spells.
active challenge. Come on.
Dude, you're gonna run out of spells, and
No,
then all you're
I'm
gonna have
still-
are attacks that won't be able to hit me.
I
at the
am
roll
still
of
good. I have a plan.
All right. What if we do this? None of you are second mate, and Clanker's second mate, and I'm captain.
No.
Battle done.
No.
Damn it.
I can agree to that just to end this because I'm fucking done. I'm done.
Tony?
with Bad player.
Oh,
No, I disagree with this. This hasn't gone my way, so it's gonna go my way.
Then the duel continues.
Thank you.
All right.
Who's fighting it?
Well, the duel continues, so
It'll
I'm
just be
still
me and you then.
All right,
I don't
no,
know.
it's
Oh yes, this duel. I'm captain. You two fight out for a second. mate.
no,
Whatever.
no.
That's what we're fighting for.
No.
Yes, you fight now.
I'm still fighting for the crown.
All right, then.
I'm gonna say we're at top of the round, Solon.
So
Oh, wait,
no, you
Hey,
just
yeah.
attacked. Reroll initiative. That was a big enough break.
Oh my god.
Yeah, reroll initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, and is it enough time for us to heal too?
I want to say if you weren't saying in the middle of that talking, then no.
I'm gonna.
we were having a
Alright.
heated debate.
What'd you roll?
Well, I want to see what you rolled first.
Well, we gotta know what you rolled.
I just need to know things from my cards. Fuck.
Well, I definitely going first.
I got a 15.
Okay.
And we're resetting, right?
Are we?
I don't see
I
why
don't
not.
think you're resetting. I think you're.
And we're changing the terms of this battle.
No, no,
First of all,
No, fuck that. Just get back. Get back to your.
The only reason we redid initiative was because there's enough dialogue.
Okay,
that
okay,
when
we don't
people
have. I don't have
react,
to
it's
be
different.
over there, but we gotta change the terms of this battle. You can't leave this map.
No.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah,
to leave,
that's my
to leave
set.
the
This
map.
is what we
How the
started
fuck else
with.
am I gonna fight you as a bard?
Use your spells and your
That's
fucking
what I'm
abilities.
doing.
That's what you're supposed to do. Okay, like it's just crazy to be using like if you run away from the fight, you lose the fight. Like anyone can agree to that.
Except
not-
he
right?
can kill you.
I'm not running away.
Okay, if you're doing a UFC fight and the other person runs out of the ring and
Right.
starts hiding,
But that's
I'm pretty sure that's unanimously-
explicitly stated at the start,
dying.
though. Like,
now we're explicitly stating at the start of this new battle.
No, I don't
We
know.
need fucking
Parties
terms.
must agree.
It needs to be like within reason. Okay, I'm not chasing you throughout the whole city.
Well, then just give up.
I'm captain.
just like this is mine.
I tried to be agreeable. God damn it.
I don't know about that. I think I tried to be agreeable.
I have been the most agreeable.
No, you just like being the belle at the ball, which I can't blame you. It feels nice.
I'm still on your side, so you
Yeah.
should talk sweet to me, pretty little goblin man.
You guys smell something?
What?
So-
Victory?
Not over here.
It was like poop.
Dog farts or
Did he poop in the bowl again?
I mean, he's been-
I think he's been down here.
Oh.
He's good.
It does smell like fire. But let's
I don't
continue.
smell
Yes.
dog.
sorry.
All right, so
Just wanted to make
I think
sure
it's
we're-
Solon's turn.
Solon. Top of the round, Solon.
Is there any way to increase your move?
There's a lot of ways, but
Like
no, I don't
running?
think you have access. to
Can I jump? Can I jump off this cliff?
Oh, you want to try to get some distance from that? Give me
Yeah.
an athletics check.
Is that going to be his main action?
I just need a few squares. Yeah. 14 plus 9.
I will give you.
Is that his main action?
I'll let him do as part of his move.
Oh fuck.
I don't think, even if you do an athletics check, I don't think you can jump farther than
You
your
get
total
6 extra
movement.
feet.
Do you? Okay.
What?
You get 6 extra feet. So effectively a square.
One more
One
square.
square.
You're right here.
I was right here.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
35.
Oh, my bad. Okay. So, I'm gonna throw my javelin at him.
All right.
Where's my dice? Okay. Alright, 12 plus 9.
That's it.
So the lightning javelin does an additional d6
D6.
lightning.
So that's 2d6 plus
2d
strength, I think.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So.
And rage, also, guys. So, of course. So 4 plus 5. It's 9, 10, 11 damage.
Right. I'm still standing. Is that the end of your turn?
That's, so I can't use my bonus action again thing, right?
No.
Nope. You raged.
So I can attack again, right? Because I get 2 attacks.
Yeah. That's how that works.
You throw down a javelin.
Okay, this one's
That
probably
may
not
not
gonna
hit.
hit at 14.
That is a miss.
Yeah.
Elven chain.
I know, I love it. If I
It
didn't
was
have
worth
that,
it.
if I didn't
Yeah.
have the elven chain, that would have been a hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was a lot more confident after I got the elven chain.
That's my turn.
All right. So
If you run away from this battle,
I'm
you
gonna
lose.
fucking run. I'm about to fucking run away.
You lose the battle. Dude.
No, I
No
don't.
one
That's
agreed.
ridiculous.
No one agreed.
I agree to that.
You dropped your other
All
sword.
parties must agree.
Your other sword's over by my beautiful metal knight.
Mm-hmm.
You have your rapier and your javelins, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna heat metal your rapier.
Just get rid of them.
Now that will drop it on the other sword.
Yeah, we'll drop it on your other sword, which you would probably notice over there.
New sword.
Would I have to roll a con saving throw?
Yes.
Yeah. See if you drop it. What's your
13.
DC? 16?
Hmm.
What's your DC?
Yes, 16. What'd you get?
I miss.
Okay. So yeah, you have to drop it.
Uh-huh.
You also take 2d8 damage.
Oh, did you just cast it at first level? No, I cast it second level. It's a second level spell. Okay. For some reason I thought it was
13
first.
fire damage.
Cut in half is
6.
6.
Yep.
And I'll use my bonus action to hide. I got a natural 1. Is that...
Technically, you have the lowest possible result, whatever that is.
Do I add my modifier?
Yes.
Okay, so then I got a 12.
Okay. I believe, yeah, that does not beat the passive, so
Alright.
effectively not.
But I went around this corner. Do I have full cover?
You have cover, yes,
Okay.
full cover.
That'll be my turn.
All right.
So I can still see him?
No.
You know where he's at. You just don't
You
see
know,
him.
You
yeah.
saw him like
You know where you-
Scooby-Doo
yeah.
tiptoe behind a cliff.
Yeah, it wasn't very stealthy.
I'm just gonna...
It's
I feel like it's my turn.
It's his turn.
probably.
Yep, it's the end of my turn.
All right.
Crap.
You drop the sword, so I'll walk up and stand in front of it, and then I'll say, this seems... I don't care about cowardly things. Magic missile.
On me?
Yeah. So I can see you. And you're within 120. So, yeah. That's force damage too. I don't know if you can have that.
Yeah, everything but psychic.
Even force.
Mm-hmm.
5.
Bear totem
damage
kicks ass.
Plus 4 damage, so 9 damage.
Cut in half to 4.
Then I'll keep walking forward.
Solon's 2 levels barbarian, right?
3.
3. Okay. You are on your last rage.
What do you mean?
You only get
you only get a
3?
I get 3
2 or
every
3?
long rest.
We've used 2 in this fight already.
No, well, the first one was yesterday.
No,
we
you
had a whole
used
big battle.
yeah. You've used 2 rages.
Yeah, in this battle. Yeah, that's correct.
No.
So, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So
hold on.
this is my
The-
second rage, though.
You kicked off a rage whenever you and I first started fighting.
Yeah, the first rage, I did
Well,
not
when
use
all
3
4 of us
rages.
started
I
no,
still
no,
have
no,
one
you're
more
on your
rage
third,
after.
and I'll tell you why. You burned it initially when they were both on the board.
Yeah.
She left, he hid, you had nothing to attack, you lost it. You
Yeah.
weren't taking
Yeah.
damage. He burned it again.
This is the second
It's the
time
third.
I've
No,
used
this
it
is
today.
this is the third. This is your third rage this fight. Because you
The first one
Can't
was
remember.
yesterday, guys.
this.
The first one was yesterday. I've only used it once, and then you went and hid. I lost it.
You used it whenever.
And this is the second time I've used it.
He went ahead, but then we came back all together and we're like talking.
Yeah,
for, like, a
we've
really long time.
interrupted our fighting numerous times.
Yeah.
This is your third rage.
Yeah, because you've got, every time fighting's picked up, you've raged. Fighting is discontinued twice, which means you've had to pick it up a third time. So this is your last application for rage.
Okay. I disagree.
All right. Well, it's fucking DM call.
I mean,
Yeah, we gotta keep moving.
Yeah, it's
Last one.
it's getting really late.
What time is it?
It's almost 2.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Whose turn is it?
That's a good
Yeah, okay,
question.
yeah, I believe it's Solon's.
Well, unless Vitruvian wants to do something. Oh wait, no, you did. Magic
Yeah,
missile.
magic
Solar.
missile.
Magic missile.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys be captain, whatever.
You're gonna surrender?
Yeah.
All right,
Solon
I'll take it.
concedes.
I'll take it.
Hmm?
Come to me, Solon.
Yeah, this is ridiculous for
Finally.
Oh Jesus,
I
fuck.
don't really think player fighting is that much fun anyway. But
I never did like
I mean, to each their
PvP,
own.
but sometimes it has
But
to
if
happen.
that's what choice people do.
You started the duels. We didn't want a duel.
You dueled me in the face.
Well, I'll go over and shake the metal knight's hand.
So I'm captain?
We're both
Oh,
captains.
co-captains.
We're
that's
both
right.
captains.
Co-captains.
And you will respect me as much as I respect you.
I thought we agreed that he was captain, he was second.
No, we did not agree to that, and that's why we kept on fighting.
Among the two remaining
Those talks
parties,
fell through.
do you agree to these terms? These
For
terms?
both of us to be captain?
Yes.
Yes.
Do you agree as well?
I also agree.
All right.
Then the duel is concluded. You are both captain.
I'll hug you. I'll hug your knee.
Good goblin.
Good goblin.
So we have our captains.
2 captains, dual captain. What about your your pet, the old captain?
Oh, he will continue to be my experiment, but he will no longer be captain.
He has a ship. He has his
I
own ship.
mean,
We will bring him aboard.
Just all of them against his will. He's a man with his own life and his own vessel.
Oh yeah, I go over and pick up your sword and hand it to you since you dropped it back
Alright, yeah,
there. in
pick
your
up
bag.
my weapons, of course.
I'll go over and shake Solon's
Well
hand.
fought.
Absolutely.
Well fought.
Absolutely. That was
Well fought.
tense.
Good.
Good
That
job,
was
everyone.
Yeah.
Good
very
job.
entertaining.
Good job, Ruby.
It is wise to know one's limits.
Ruby's just comatose.
Yeah, like I mean, I could have like pulled out my old weapons and stuff, but like you just kept doing it, right? Like how many of these do you have?
It would have been hard to catch up with him, 'cause I
Doesn't-
think you're faster. Don't you have 35 feet of movement as a goblin?
No, I only have 30.
Oh, it's just 30.
Yeah, it's just that he can get 60 without really giving up anything.
Yeah.
That's really strong.
Well, wait a minute. I don't think you can dash as a bonus action, can you? I thought it was just
I
high.
know, I can only.
Well,
just-
he doesn't. His because heat metal. He just needs his bonus. for
Right,
damage.
right. I
So,
got you.
yeah.
So yeah, you could just bolt.
Yeah, I can heat metal and just run.
Yeah,
Just keep running.
that's the beauty of that spell. You don't even need line of sight.
No.
Once you've got it cast on somebody, you could just keep
Out.
doing it.
That's why
yeah.
you being a barbarian is a huge advantage, because if you had any medium or heavy armor, I would just decimate.
Oh, I would have lost a long time.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
I wasn't
heat
a
metal's
barbarian. Yeah,
nasty.
dude, taking that 3rd level in barbarian was definitely the right choice.
Yeah.
I still had.
But no, like
I'd
running
take
running
another-
away is legit one of my only strategies I have.
You are a bard. That's kind of what they have to do.
I'm quick and I'm good at hiding.
But we have our captains decided. We have our quests lined up.
Yes, Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
where are we going?
I have no idea. We'll figure. We'll talk about
We're
it.
gonna need another session.
We may or may not. We may or may not be going to the treasure cave that's really close by. We are definitely getting those ashes within that week.
Ashes. That's what I was
Yeah,
trying
and
to
then
remember.
it sounds like the next Warforged ship that there is knowledge of is the objective after that. So.
Or we could go north of after Vasu. We could go north, and I could take over the Orc Island.
There's an orc island?
Yeah, there's an island full of orcs and giants.
Orcs or half orcs?
Giants, half orcs, and
Giants, Orc-kin, and dwarves.
So like ogres and maybe some trolls.
got
yeah,
it.
because I'm pretty sure. Like, do we know anything about the leader there? Like, he must have some renown. Who is it? And
I'll
what
be
is
able to answer that next session.
Yep. We got 100 goblins coming.
And on the boat,
God.
we finalized the Argasian vessel as the one you're going with.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the best.
Nice and
that's the
fast.
best ship.
Attack. So with goblins.
I just,
Yeah.
are we gonna be able to
Well-
fit 100 goblins on the boat?
I'm sure.
You can fit twice as many as normal people.
Yeah, I was
They
about
are
to say,
half the
like,
size, yeah.
like 2 or 3 goblins equals 1 normal sized
I mean,
person.
some of them are gonna have to double up on hammocks, but
They're gonna have like cocoon pods of just sleeping bags up the side of them.
They're used to that. They're okay with that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that is a bad thing.
They're used to that.
It's
It's
gonna
like
be
in the,
wonderful.
you walk down to the brig at night, and all their glowy eyes just turn on.
Like raccoons.
I had to make sure I was impartial.
But
Sweet home.
that is where we're
I-
leaving
I
it.
didn't wanna take
Thank you for
sides.
tuning
So
in.
fair enough.
Anyone who is still somehow here, we are picking up next time
I went
with
late.
questings and the action. I
Excellent.
hope.
That
Good
was
night.
fun though. That was fun.
That was
Yeah.
good, yeah. That was a good fight.